Oh my god, the driving is fucking retarded. Make sure you join the session, my session.
I am.
Before someone joins, you can't join anymore.
Welcome everyone. You're blowing them up?
Fucking bitch. His butter fucking killed me.
Bro, you need to invite them to the party.
You'll join eventually.
I'm inviting all of them.
His brother has to pay for my motorcycle. Pompey, man. Pompey cunts.
Why are they like that? We could all be playing sumo right now. It's currently full of players.
Yeah, that's why I said join earlier. You have to continuously join.
Motherfucker, I was setting up my stream.
You should have set it up once you joined.
You're kinda right. At least I'm a streamer willing to admit when he's wrong. But then again, as I told you, I could tell the most wild lie.
Juan is in this fucking penthouse. He's hibernating.
Hiding?
Yes, he's hiding like a bitch.
Mother.
You've earned this reward. Party and play until you win. At the
They know once I join, it's like Remember last time we went up against this? Oh, thank you, Pamela. Thank you for the support and the content.
No problem, bro. Oh no, the wrong penthouse. I want to be taken to Juan's penthouse. Little fuck over here. Not my fucking house. How do I enter other people's penthouse?
You have to walk up.
Oh, okay, I remember.
To go in, and then they have to let you in. So it's up to his house. If he wants to let you in.
Which I'm sure he will.
Bro, like, why does he want to talk to us?
He's bipolar issues, I told you.
You know, for a second, when you brought up the thing about Mexico, you were talking about.
He wants to invite me, Pompey, man.
Invite you to what?
Never mind. Fucking, some guy killed us.
Bro, why can't I get in your server, bro?
Because it's segregation. There's people who left already, so you just have to continuously spawn that shit until you can join.
Fine, dog. Like, I'm not lying. I didn't spamming. Game is currently full of players. What do you mean?
No, it's not full of players. It's just it lies. It does that shit.
I know it does. It just doesn't want to let me in.
Because there are people who already left.
You want to know why?
It doesn't want unified little pricks. Because little pricks unified is destruction for the world.
We all get in the same lobby. It's over. Why is the server?
47 minutes till the debate.
Can I get in the server with him?
Moderated by Jake Tapper and Dana Bash. Sounds like fake news names.
Jake who?
Jake Tapper. Yeah, he's a fraud.
John Tapper, like the bar dude? Is that his son or something?
No, I don't think so. No.
There's a slot available, yes. It didn't lie to me anymore.
Are they in the fucking party?
What the fuck? You wanna know what this game just said to me?
What?
There's a spot open. You can join. So when I went to go join, session full of players.
Someone joined before you.
You were right, bro. They fucking lie.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They've been doing that to me for years, so.
Fucking lie. Who is the techno music in the back?
Yeah, because like I'm trying to join Juan's shit, but you know Juan, he's into this like retarded techo bullshit, like the corruption of the youth and all that. So.
Yeah. I wonder if I join Juan, let me.
Yeah, just do that instead. If it doesn't work on me, do that, Juan. I'm getting the fuck out of here. This party is lame for losers.
Remember, I got like 4 people are in that so. Or join the offer. You know what's crazy?
What?
It won't let me in. And now I'm stuck in the clouds. Like the clouds are
You're like Superman.
GTA, Rockstar, if you can't even fix GTA 5, how are you gonna make GTA 6 run smoothly?
True. Better be smoother than this bullshit.
I get this is an old game, bro. This is a PS5 movie.
Yeah, but it's like the original one was on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3.
You better make me join this time, you fucking lying piece of shit. The game said there's an open slot. It's currently full of players. Motherfucker. Game just hates me. They don't want us together. They don't want us to have fun. You think if I invite them, they'll join?
I don't know, maybe.
You wanna try it?
Or try it. Cause he's hibernating like a fucking bitch. He's not even coming out.
Hello, Loki Solo. Invite John B. though.
His name's Loki. What's up, Loki? I love the god of mischief.
Loki.
Oh, Loki. Okay, yeah, no, whatever. Let's interpret it like that, you know. We can have that interpretation, you know. Valid one. He's Juan, bitch. He's hiding like a fucking security bullshit. He's hiding from La Migra. La Migra is coming for his ass, so he built up this cartel, Mexican cartel penthouse. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, let me find what am I doing? Job. Play job. Rockstar created. Adversary. Sumo. Which one's the best one now?
Don't remember.
It's that big one. That big one.
Get the fuck out of the bike! Holy shit! Get the weapons prepared because you can't aim for shit.
Pose. Let's see if they'll join us. Get this copyright music off my screen. First to win 14. Matchmaking close. My friends playing T5.
I think he's just AFK. He's just like fucking.
Well, I left that game. I'm joining your session.
Oh, you're joining?
Yeah, I'm joining. Or trying. Never mind. I'm just gonna create a new scene. It just won't let me join, bro. GTA 5. You are something else. You're good, but boring, but exciting. But broken.
You're all you're all these things combined, you know. That's what I should say to my girlfriend. If I get one, it's like, you're fine, but you suck. But you're okay, but you're broken. I'm just joking. Don't ever say that to your girlfriend. That sounds like a terrible thing to say to her.
That sounds like not your girl.
Yeah, exactly. That's like, if there's anything worse than being a red pillar for getting girls, that's like the equivalent of that.
I'm gonna invite them. See if they join.
It's fucking his.
Invite. I invited John.
Then he's gonna join for racist rant. How he hates the Jews and shit. You know, talking.
How they're
running
the election.
Yeah, exactly.
I invited him.
There you go. Don't send him too many invites. He's gonna come like a fucking angry bear.
I'll send more.
Oh god. You're gonna get this fucking channel canceled because this might get more attention because of the whole fucking debate thing.
He might. Cause like right after streaming.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Because Juan and his brothers, his brother and his friends, they beat the fuck out of me because I started punching one of them. It was a Yeti, a horse head, and a fucking female cop beat the shit out of me. They all jumped me.
I'm gonna keep spamming one and his brother for sumo.
Yeah, Juan is waking up. He's noticing it. Oh, you know what? I need to kill them. That's what I need to fucking do. Oh shit.
Yeah, they aren't joining. I have to try to join your session. Sadly. Because you know. It won't let me join for some reason.
Good golly, it's Molly. Good ass girl. Oh, jeez. Nah, I'm saving my last split.
My fucking bike is right next to the tank. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck is this? Why is the mechanic so retarded?
Let me put it right next to the thing.
He's right next to the guy! And it somehow survived by some miracle.
It won't let me do the server. Fucking lying server, bro. Like, just let me play with my friend. I damn sure know there ain't 32 players in that server. Shut up.
They're being too friendly to me.
They're being friendly to you, but they
Yeah, I don't. Oh, we're making love over here. Oh shit, you want to use a miner? I'm not fucking with that shit. No fucking way.
Oh yeah, they're both minors.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to take the wrong way.
Raptor defiles a young.
Oh, that's my Mr. Disrespect moment right there. They leaked that out of me.
That's your Dr. Disrespect.
Well, this leaked video shows Raptor what appears to be talking in a sexual way to a minor.
In doing sexual actions on GTA 5. Very well knowing it's a minor.
Yeah, exactly.
That'll be your cancel moment for sure. That'll be your I'm off the internet forever moment.
What the fuck happened here?
Am I wrong?
True. He's not fucking joining, bro. Bro, the debate is about to start. At least just give us some commentary.
Bro, why are
Sorry,
they
yeah.
calling it historic? Where are we
He just
supposed
killed
to
himself.
watch it?
On CNN.
Bro, I'm on there. All it shows is the timer.
The YouTube channel.
You bitch. You said CNN.
Yeah, YouTube CNN.
You didn't say YouTube CNN.
Okay, whatever, I'm sorry. Wow, they're called Los Pollos Loco. Los Pollos Loco, that's their and they went in ghost mode, these motherfuckers. Because they know me. Oh shit! Oh, we gotta work together now. We gotta work together because fucking people are coming.
Oh shit! That's not what I wanted to do. You know what would be much more fun?
What?
The game let me in.
Yeah, true. But you won't.
I will force myself in there like Dr. Disrespect in the Twitch Whisper.
Yes, good job, fucking dumbass character. Charge right in the light pole. Yes, damage your bike further.
Why wouldn't you want to damage your bike? You pay the mechanic good money to fix anything instantly. Like the mechanic is like a genie, bro. He like snaps your car back to original form.
Oh shit! I just killed one of Juan's members by accident.
That's what I wanted to do. If it would let me join.
Don't fuck with me, I'm Raptor, motherfucker. I might have a broken controller, but I'm still the master of GTA. And soon I'll be the master of GTA 6 when I get the chance to fucking join Mom Spaghetti. I may have the shitty rep, but I know how to fucking shoot. I will shoot your mom just like I shoot your foe.
It is 7:58 p.m.
Yeah. We got everything set up.
1 hour left.
1 hour. 1 hour, folks, for the debate. And unfortunately, we're not going to get as much entertainment as I thought because Beast Wamer is a fucking loser.
Did you say Beast Wamer? Hell no, that's a terrible.
Yeah, Beast Lamer. Beast.
Yeast
Can't touch
Lamer.
Somebody's trying. Dude, the bike, all you have to do when someone's shooting a missile, you go around and they can't shoot you. It's the funniest shit in the world.
Oh, duh.
No, but it's like, it's so easy to avoid them.
I'm in your session.
There you go.
I'm 100% in your session. So you ready to join?
Yes. Yes. Fuck everything up.
Good night.
And Juan won't let us fucking in because he's a pussy.
Enjoy your sleep, man. Loki had to go to sleep.
Oh. Man has priorities.
Yeah, I mean, like 128 days.
Fucking, he won't even let me in. He won't even let me in. What a real friend. Fucking asshole.
Fucking hell.
No, you know, get the Avenger and continuously launch missiles. That is, keep doing that. Keep doing it. Yeah. Do that.
Are you gonna leave?
Oh, he went off the radar. This bitch. He went off the radar. Okay, I see how it is. I'm gonna let him kill me so that we know where he is. Get the Avenger ready. I'm gonna jump off. Hold on. I'm gonna let my oppressor. We'll see where he is. I hear some gunshots.
Avenger is on its way.
Going off radar too, bitch. Can play that game.
I can go off radar too. In my event. Whenever pilot. Alright, where are you?
I'm at the pool, bro. If I can't like be let in, I'll just chill out their fucking place. Like I own the damn thing.
Well, I'll be chilling there too.
Cops can't do shit against me. Oh, now they're out of the radar. But
Where is this building?
it's on top of the casino. If you look, you'll see me. The casino.
The casino's on the other side, not near the beach.
No, that's not where he is.
He's at the casino?
Yeah.
Bruh, I am so I saw.
So the bank, like, look at the names.
I know,
Poppy
I
and
went
Babies came
I went through his freaking brother, bro. I thought his brother was him. Why am I
Oh, I just forgot. I could text him. I just forgot about that.
You're gonna be like, why aren't you joining?
Can I call him? Call him.
You can go to game chat and then call him.
He won't answer.
Why is he being bipolar? Do you see me on the radar anymore?
I'm busy.
Look for me on the radar. I'm right outside the casino.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna name it? GGG. Fucking stop. Oh my god, it won't stop moving.
All right. Have a good one.
GGG, go get him, gang. Go get him, gang. Because that's the crew that Drake runs.
Yeah.
He has a guy who's like a hitman, and he's snitching on himself, and he called it "Go Get Him Gang." So we'll see if Juan understands the reference. See, just shoot endless fucking missiles. Shoots at this.
Even access for some reason.
Just go a little further. I'm sure you can access it. You just have to get.
I probably have to load back in.
Oh, I just committed suicide. Once it's 8:30, we're going in the casino and just gambling. If he doesn't want to join, it's fucking his problem.
I don't know.
Hello.
Oh, what you doing?
10-4.
Yeah, my adventure like glitched or something. Never mind. I can sit down.
It's you who's glitched. You.
Yeah, it's always.
Send me invite.
To what?
Your gang.
Bro, I had to leave. I had to stand up. Motorcycle, flying prospect. Offer. You're not even. You're in your own thing. I can't even invite you.
I see. Disbanded.
There, I invited.
Alright, hold on, say that again.
I just got it.
I just got killed.
Bruh. I had to wait again.
Nope, got it. Alright, get in the fucking turret, launch missiles, shoot that fucking bitch. Shoot also that bitch that fucking killed me. That's another motherfucker that deserves to die. Or revenge for not joining. Shoot at that fuck, everything, shoot at it, destroy. Shoot that fucker. Shoot that bitch.
Oh, I see you.
Shoot that fucker. There you go.
What's the matter, buddy? Can't handle the heat anymore?
Bully him to submission. Until he regrets it. He ghosted himself. That's me.
He can't die to us because he ghosted to us?
Yeah. Yeah, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
He knew.
I just see the fucking miss. He just fucking launch everything.
I've got a band-aid.
Oh wait. Oh shit. It's a Mont Chiliad? Mont Chiliad? Alright.
They are?
One of them is. I don't even think he's in there anymore. He's just like actually ghosting. He's just leaving.
I got his ass!
You got him?
Oh no, I would have got that dude. But one's actually ghosting us?
Yeah, he's actually ghosting.
What did we do to Juan? What did you do?
I don't know.
Why is he hating us?
Call him the bitch.
By the way, soon on 5-star.
Yeah, I can see that.
You just see a bunch of these piled up cars. Oh, one's outside!
Kill him.
Oh, that's wrong. I thought he was blue, bro.
No, he's pink. He's pink.
Pink.
I don't think he's not in the casino anymore. He left. Because he went on ghost mode. He went on off the radar and he like...
that dude not die? Did he ghost to us? Oh, there's a insurgent. Ooh, blew him up.
Dude, look at this.
Oh really? You guys really think all this is gonna beat me? Blow him up, Mr. Raptor.
Blow who?
The people in the view.
Can't aim at them for some reason.
Trying to find out where this dude is.
I'm the bike, don't shoot.
Oh, I'm getting shot. By someone with
the tank. Holy shit! Raptor, shoot! There we go, shot him.
I also have people over here, the green ones shooting missiles at me. I see you now, buddy.
Oh, he can't reach you, there's someone trying to shoot you.
Juan and his buddies came with freaking jets. I knew they were playing in something. Did I hit him? I got him.
Yes, you got buddy.
I bet he's like, bro. He hit me.
Yeah, we did. Where's Juan, the little bitch? Oh, he's on a jet. That fucking bitch. Fucking bitch.
I knew it, bro.
Shoot that. I need to. Fuck it. I have to wait a minute for my bike. Is he going after me? No. Going after you.
Really bad.
He's running away.
I just wanted to be in a fucking.
He's running away. He's running.
He didn't even kill us.
He's like a baby. You know the baby car? Oh, he's doing a Mongol strategy where he comes back. You got an ET. ET coming. Red ET.
I'm requesting Okay, buddy. I killed you so many times I don't even care.
You like a kill you so many times, don't even care. Where the fuck is Juani boy? Juani boy just disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Damn, bro, I got fucking explosives on my ass. Car.
I'm going after you, fucking Juan. You're gonna die.
Fuck me.
Which one of my skills is required?
The fuck is
So
this
you're in
little
serious
bitch?
trouble, and you need my help. Okay.
He's such a bitch, bro. He went on ghost mode, this motherfucker.
That don't really matter to me, bro.
I know, but like, I was right next to him and he went to ghost mode.
It's fine, bro. I got another Revenger. Let him come out. I'm gonna kill him. Just like I killed his brother. With a missile to the face.
8:30, we have to go inside.
We don't.
No. Fucking Pompey bitch. Pompey bitch, you fucking fuck.
Bruh! Of course, man.
I know what will attract their attention. We should have done a stand your ground. Oh my god. The debate is soon, that's what I'm wondering though. It's like, how many minutes? Yeah, we have time, let's do it, fuck it.
Hey, so,
I'm gonna call it pain.
Yeah, call everything.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Just in time, 1 minute away.
Wanna get the Avenger for this one?
But I can call him. But I can't use the turret. Because it's the mission.
They got rid of that, yeah, I remember. No, you keep your tank, stay there. Military tank, here we go.
I think it was because of us, bro. To be honest. We were the only ones that used it, man.
Holy shit, get me in the fucking car.
Oh, he thinks he's smart. Look where he's at.
Where? I can't look right now, I have to... What is he?
So that's what they use. I got you. Bro, these guys, no way, bro. These guys really used a vehicle to specifically counter my Avengers.
Hey, they got the wrong vehicle.
For a tank, yeah.
Fucking get in, you fuck. Get in, you fuck. Oh my god. I can't get in the fucking tank.
Juan got in the tank. I think, or is that you?
That's me.
Alright.
Now I'm gonna have this ET fucker that's gonna blow me up.
Yeah, I already know that he's gonna blow us up. This is natural, bro.
Villain, get out of the way, I'm a fucking tank. I went the wrong road too. I took the wrong fucking... I could have just gone straight for you and boom.
16 minutes. 16 plus 49.
That time. Yeah, it'd be 850. It'd be 850, so I don't want...
Really, bro? You're gonna really come up? You're gonna really come up and that far?
Up. I'm going out fucking territory.
This is a no-fly zone! There's a jet right there.
Show.
One dip! He said, fuck this shit!
Run, bitch, run.
Oh my god, I was a centimeter away from killing him.
He's running.
Yeah, he knows us. Come back. I was real close to killing this dude. Bruh, buddy. Do you really think that vehicle's gonna work?
Guess what I had, bitch. You better start running now, boy. Make it run, bitch, run.
You got rid of your tank for that?
Oh, this fucking bitch has the... Don't worry. I have my tank, still. I still have my tank. Kill that bitch. Oh, they killed us for him.
I bet they thought they aimed on me.
See, I still have my tank.
Oh, Mr. Orange! Oh, he's good.
Mercy.
He's done. You still have your tank?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Where is he?
He's right there.
Force Mutual, how can I be of service? I can do that.
Juan, I could snipe you out of the air.
Okay, base, bitch. I'll get another one.
I got ran over by crazy.
I have all the tanks in the world.
I have all the necessary firepower.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
That's why I'm gonna pick
It's on the way.
I don't have good driving skills though, I will have to say that.
Guess you got Mr. Oh yeah, I can much harder.
They're just killing other people now, they're not even with us. There's another, the orange car. The orange car.
I know, I killed him waiting for him to come back. Come back, Mr. Warren! Come on back! One has yet to kill me.
I swear, Juan, that tells you how much they fear us. They know our reputation. they know. They're like, fuck. Raptor and Jackson are like the ultimate death duo.
Are they off the radar?
No, they're just hanging out. They're going killing other people.
Somebody was off the radar. Shooting.
That's me. Oh no, there's someone else then.
Might be orange.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Oh, now he's off the radar. Fucking little pussy bitch.
Oh, I already killed him in the jet. I blew him up.
Where is he? Let's hunt him down.
He's over on the edge. And Orange is trying to get him.
Where is he?
Up here.
Oh yeah. Come here, come out in the open.
They're using an oppressor now. Fuck, bro.
Are you serious?
They're using
I can't
fucking oppressor, man.
No, I'm not talking to you. It's fucking, the thing's not even letting me use my bike.
Bruh! I can't use shit.
I got him.
Fucking after us, bro.
I'm distracting him.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance. I'll look into it.
I'm distracting his brother.
I killed Orange. He's fucking ass.
Oh shit! Oh! Oh! I'm a fucking god, nigga! I said the N-word. Said something else.
Oh, they're running up. Oh my god, bruh. I fucking stuck with the RPG. Bruh, come on, man, what are you doing? We're gonna lose.
Are you fucking kidding me? This fucking bullshit! He fell!
That's crazy, bro.
Some fucking bullshit, bro. I had the fucking kill. Fucking dumb. Oh, he's a fucking bitch. I hate Juan. I actually hate him in real life now. He's a fucking bitch. Yeah, I actually fucking am now. Fucking go into politics, not shit. Can't even shoot a single shot. You all miss. No, because this fucking game fucked me up. I had fucking had a shot, and it's still.
It's casino time. You're right. Let's go. Casino.
No, because this fucking character, I had the roof and he fell down like Humpty Dumpty, because he can't fucking stay still.
It's all in the past now, buddy.
You get to the fucking casino, or you want to run there because you can't drive a fucking car.
What's up, buddy? How's the new purchase? I'm not the one with the attitude. You're just on a power trip.
We going to the finger party this weekend?
Man, what's going on? Shit!
My tank is still there.
That's great.
Become the center of attention by upgrading to VIP status. Just purchase a penthouse and you'll be a member of an exclusive party of people just like you. Rich and ready
So
to
what are we
party.
gonna gamble on?
I don't know, gamble on fucking Juan's life. That's what. He's gonna die from fucking diabetes or something, I don't know. Depression.
He didn't even directly do it. Where is he? Where is he?
Hiding like a bitch. That's what he's doing. But I won by doing nothing, by just hiding like a flying jet. Because I can't face you guys 1v1.
I killed him. I killed him.
I know.
In the jet.
I know. He didn't kill you once. You only killed me once.
Oh look, one's cousin is fucking texting me now. He's saying hi.
Say bye.
I'm not gonna answer. I'm leaving ghost mode.
That's it. Let him, if he wants to fucking meet us, tell him to meet him in the fucking casino.
Alright. So, what are we gonna vote for?
Hi.
Dr. D's reign. I'm gonna put 700 on him.
Bye.
Is that what you texted?
Yeah, I texted him. Bye.
You should have left him on freaking ignored, bitch.
Alright, get the stream set up. The fucking... the debate.
Oh, there it is. Go look on Discord.
You have the CNN, right?
Yes, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Up, CNN's live. Live. The ads are coming in, baby.
How should I handle him? Should I be tough and nasty? Or should I be, she said, should I be tough and nasty and just say first president and history? Or should I be nice?
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Invite Zombie.
I did. You ain't joining.
So invite to Endrick.
Oh, alright, bet.
He might join.
Crowds, and it could be anything. It could be, do some protesting everyone about BP, if there's fundraisers, and this is along the same line. I was thinking, as he was saying, I think we'll likely interrupt less, because I think that's the likely...
Oh, we're on the Discord now.
Right? And I think he will be very mean. But I would be very surprised if he was anything more. Flores owns a handful of restaurants in Battleground.
Yeah, CNN's not talking about anything interesting right now, so... The debate starts at 9 p.m.
Can you see the thing?
Let me see, Discord. No, I don't see the thing. I'm in the chat.
You don't see the...
I watch.
What about now?
To watch in the computer.
Like, do you see it on Discord right now?
No, but I have it on the computer, so...
Oh, you
I don't see it.
You don't want to use Discord then?
No, I don't mind Discord, because you played the audio in Discord. Unless your computer's louder without this Discord.
No, my thing's pretty,
It's completely digital.
not loud at all. Don't let me stream it anymore. Thank you.
It's post time.
There we go. I didn't even place a bet.
I did.
Leading the pack is number
What did you place the bet on?
I forgot.
And it's last place now for the 2. 3-horse running third. Holding on to 4th, it's the 3-horse. They're halfway home. Stalking the leader is the number 2.
Trump, though, also has a
Can you hear my thing better?
This could be debate flashpoint. Joe Ronan just left the Republican Party and registered as an independent.
How good is it?
It's really loud.
Okay, so you want to listen to mine instead?
Sure.
Okay.
And what I'm seeing in the national...
Lower, or is it good? Like perfect?
So it really hasn't ruled out voting for Trump, but January 6th is an obstacle.
Is that better?
I remember watching it
Yeah.
on TV, and I
lower.
couldn't believe that it was happening, and I was angry that he didn't, that Trump didn't say something. That Trump didn't stop it.
Okay. So I'm just gonna mute it for now because they're just interviewing nobodies. Like, who cares about random citizens? We're here for the big two. Daddy Trump and Sleepy Joe. That's what I'm here for. I got my American napkin over here. Oh, so grateful to be an American, proud patriot. Unlike that fucking Mexican earlier who fucked up this country.
Bro, what are you even doing? One left the server.
I see you.
No, I'm being for real. One left the server.
No, Juan's still here.
No, he there.
It says Beast Gamer. Go do the... Yeah, it says Beast Gamer. He's still here. Yeah, he's still here.
Oh yeah, he's still here. So I see what they were doing. So here's what they were doing.
What?
Juan would activate his CEO so he can go and ghost mode, and whenever that ended, they switched over to his brother's CEO.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Reactivated it.
Yeah,
and then they just switched again and kept reactivating it.
I'm gonna tell him, text Juan that we're watching the debates. The Trump-Biden debates. Join us at the casino if you care. I don't know, whatever the fuck, like. Because my thing... No, he doesn't remember, he has Alzheimer's.
No fucking way. There's a horse named Creepy Dennis.
No, tell him to come gamble with us. Come gamble with us at the casino.
I'm putting 1,000 on him.
See, it's very appropriate. We're gambling on the horse.
This is what the politicians do.
Exactly. Which one's gonna win? Worth a Kingdom, Bouncy Blessed, Dixie Rider, Creepy Dentist, Durban Poison, Scrawny Nag. You know what? Creepin' Dentist is the way to go. I'm putting... yeah, 2,400, let's go. See how much I get.
There you go.
Are we creeping dentists? Are we both creeping dentists?
Are you voting for my boy Creepy Dennis?
That was the only name I liked.
My boy Creepy Dennis, bro. I recommend it to everyone to get their teeth fixed.
Look at our stupid faces. Go third person, look at the, turn the camera around. You're so bright on my screen, you're fucking...
Oh my god, that mask is fucking blinding.
Your face, you're emitting so many photons into my eyes, it's blinding me. That's what you should have used as a superpower against Quan. You should have fucking blinded his ass so he crashes the fucking jet.
While we're waiting for this race. Remember to like and subscribe, everyone.
Like and subscribe. Anybody who's watching.
If you want to do me a favor, you can subscribe on Twitch.
Yes, if you care about our political system, and we will do more political content in, like, you know, a few months from now when it becomes relevant. So yeah. Oh my god, dude!
We need like
if we,
in a few months when like, the actual election is here.
yeah, yeah, November, like in November. We'll be back on November. Or actually, the second debate is supposedly going to be September, but Trump and Biden, when they had their first debate, it never went to a second debate, so we'll see if this is the same situation. I don't know if the same thing happened.
My boy Trump said he's going to let him talk this time, but I don't think he is. We all know that Trump doesn't want to make other people talk while they're in his presence. Like, you're talking to Trump.
This is my conspiracy. Oh, hold on. I forgot which one he is. I think he's 5 or 4. I think it's 4. I forgot what 5.
Look, if you win, I win.
Fuck, which one is Crippen Dentist?
I think it's number 4.
I have to go back to the video footage.
Horse 6 is now 4th.
Come on. Whatever horse that is ours, please win.
Right there second, it's the 2. That was amazing.
Which horse is ours?
I'm running.
You're beating the horses. Run with the horses. Run with the horses.
I beat him all.
Bro, this is rigged.
It wasn't us.
This is rigged.
I won. See,
No, this is rigged, bro. It came in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that order. Just like our politicians, everything's rigged.
Trump is at the casino. That's what I tell him.
Yep. I found the horse I'm voting on. Come look at the horses, bro. You'll never guess which one I just voted on.
Yeah. TAC, Ghost Drake. Ghost Drake. No, Ghost Dank, I can't read. Old Sack, Salt and Sauce, Northern Lights, Omens and Ice.
You never guess which one.
This is the 4-minute warning.
Salt and Sack?
Nope. Old Skag.
Oh, Old Skag.
I think they were supposed to mean Old Hag.
I'm gonna go for Omens and Ice. I'm gonna.
What are you?
Yes, I believe in those, like, the philosophy, man. The fucking I don't know, something. Destiny, yes. I believe in destiny. Yes, I am destiny.
My dick.
Yes, I'm a cuck. I let my wife get fucked or whatever.
Cause it's destiny.
Exactly, that's my destiny. It was my destiny all along. Got a double bet. That would be nice if I could double bet on horses. I bet on all of them. One of them is gonna win.
Look, I bet 500 on each. Look, I know one of them is gonna win, so I'll get some of the money back.
That's a pull.
Wait, in real horse racing, can you only vote on one horse?
Yeah. It'd be the fucking dumbest thing ever. It's like you vote for all, because you're going to lose more money than what you gain. Because unless you spend differently, but like if you place the exact same, let's say you put $500 on all 5 of them, you're only going to get $500. You're going to lose more than what you're going to gain.
Unless the odds are better.
No, because it's one horse.
Hold up. What if the odds are 1 in 28 on that horse, and you win the 500? That means you got your money back.
Yep, no, but if you bet on all of them.
Yeah,
because they are all gonna lose, and then one of them. It's just like that's the thing. That makes no sense. If you bet on one, and then that one turns out you're gonna get a lot of money. But if you bet on all of them, then you just lose more what you gain.
And that's
These fucking
why you
bitches.
don't gamble.
Yes. And when I will fucking kill.
You know, I was like jumping to viewers because it's getting closer.
Yeah. Welcome viewers. The debate will start due to copyright reasons. It's going to be in the background noise. It's not going to be watching directly. Yeah, if you want to watch on the screen, go on CNN YouTube channel, but listen to us because we offer unique commentary to it. We offer unique content that you'll never find in any other channel in the whole world. Our whole channel is not exactly, not only even Charlie. Moist Critical has nothing against us.
Even Synthetic Man has nothing against us.
6 minutes. 6 minutes until the debate, folks.
And the countdown will begin shortly.
Can we start making predictions? So,
What kind of predictions?
My prediction is Joey's going to forget his lines again. And he's going to just stand there, open their space. And the Trump, even though they're going to mute his mic, he's still going to talk shit to him.
Oh, that's Juan's little brother playing.
When is it now?
Yeah, it's not even Juan playing this guy.
Number 4 could win this. And number 2 is eating dust. He's last.
Oh, is that
No wonder why, bro.
We're on our own, Jackson. It's just us two. We have to make entertainment. I forgot which one I fucking betted on.
Oh, it tells you in the lower left hand. No, right hand, my bad. Right hand corner. On the bottom.
Where?
On the bottom of your screen, in the right hand. You see it?
Oh, I don't remember his name.
Oh, I don't know. It's like something ice and something.
Oh, he's 6, I think. 6. Run.
Are you
Fucking
kidding
bitch.
me?
He was
I
second.
One away.
He was second.
And the 4 is first. It's second place for the 1. Third place for the 6.
Where's she?
5 minutes till close time.
I need to go get high before this debate.
Yeah, that explains why Juan didn't join. Now that I realize. Oh, shit. You need to get high, okay.
Yes, I do.
Fuck is Zombie?
I don't think Zombie's joining, bro.
What about Dawson?
He's sleeping.
Oh. So he's not online.
Yeah, I'm sleeping watching TV, bro. Fucking zombie, bro.
He said he was gonna hang out with us. He bailed the last minute.
He better not, bro. I swear. This man better not complain. If I start getting real money. I'm streaming, bro. We tell him all the time, right? Make a guy stream with
Thinking.
Well, I
know what's
think
gonna happen.
would like Johnny's point of view, right?
Yes, he will have a lot of insight. He's very knowledgeable in politics.
No, I
he
mean
has
like
a
point of view on the games that we play.
Oh yeah.
Like Cold War, doing better than me. They want to go watch him for that one, you know?
Let's see. 3 minutes until the debate. Maybe we'll make a bet. That's 3 minutes till the bet. Let's fuck it. Let's put one more bet. Crackers and please. Bread fame, banana ham hock. Fuck, I can't spell for shit because I'm very excited. Crackers and please. I have to go all in.
No way you went all in.
Fucking going all in. I don't give a fuck.
Don't go all in.
Yes, I have to go all in. Come on, please. Please, we got 2 minutes left.
I'm voting on Snatch Your Mama. I'm going all in. I have to. No way! There's a horse named Dead Fam. Oh, you can only play 10,000 at a time.
Imagine you could put all your money, like in real life, like a dumbass, you waste. You know, like when I went to Vegas with my dad multiple times to do jobs, right? We would go hang out at like the Hard Rock, I forgot what it's called. It's a burger place, right? Where they eat burgers and all that, right? And when we go to the casino area, right? I see people outside like with their hands in their face, and they're like, you know, they like lose everything. They have their backpack outside, and they're sitting crouched, like, and it's like. And you can tell that they lost all their money in gambling. I'm like, bro.
60 seconds to post.
The debate is about to start, folks.
Bro, it's like this bet in the debate in the
Yeah, they're linked. Everything is linked. This has to be the moment. That has to be the moment. Guys, this is a legendary moment for our country. Hold on, let me check something.
Look, guys. We're gonna watch two old dudes argue about a country that they can't even do anything unless they get approval from other older dudes. Let's enjoy ourselves.
Starting.
You didn't even hear me, did you?
No, I didn't hear you.
We're live from Georgia.
Oh yeah, we're live.
Turn that down a little bit.
In just moments, the current U.S. president will debate the former U.S. president as their party's presumptive nominee in American history. We want to welcome our viewers
right
on the United States and around the world to our studios in Atlanta.
Alright, so I said we're gonna watch argue about a country that they can't even touch without approval from other.
True. That's basically what it is. Come on, run. You can do it. Amazing.
Come on, number 3.
It's the one.
No, this is rigged.
Fuck, I lost.
Fuck. Let's go somewhere.
Yeah, let's play cards. You're right. Let's go. Lead the way.
Appearing on the right, a coin toss determined their position. Each candidate.
There's gonna be a coin toss.
And 1 minute each for responses and rebuttal. An additional minute for follow-up, clarification, or response is at the moderator's discretion.
When it's time for a candidate to speak, his microphone will be turned on. His opponent's microphone.
Trump is like, oh, you really bitch.
The candidate
I want to see what Trump does.
is muted. He will be difficult to understand for
hold up,
viewers at home.
Come here, bro. Come here, bro.
At the end of the debate, each candidate will get 2 minutes for closing statements. There is no studio audience tonight. Pre-written
Yeah, there's no studio audience.
or contacts with campaign staff are not permitted during the debate. By accepting our invitation to debate, both candidates and their campaigns agreed to accept these rules.
Now, please welcome the 46th president.
Because I want to relax. Like, I don't want to be focusing too much time in the game, so I want to be. Oh, Biden looks like a zombie. You see this on the YouTube? You have it muted, right?
Yeah, I have it.
And please welcome
Yeah,
the 45th president of the United States, Donald Trump.
He looks so old! Dude, it's old guys. They're 70. Oh, he didn't even look at Biden. He hates him so much. Let's go.
Let's start with the issue that voters consistently say is their top concern, the economy. President Biden, inflation has slowed, but prices remain high. Since you took office, the price of essentials has increased. For example, a basket of groceries that cost $100 then now costs more than $120. And typical home prices have jumped more than 30%. What do you say to voters who feel they are worse off under your presidency than they were under President Trump?
We got to take a look at what I was left when I became president, what Mr. Trump left me. We had an economy that was in free fall. The pandemic was so badly handled. Many people were dying. All he said was, it's not that serious. Just inject a little bleach in your arm. You'll be all right.
Oh.
The economy collapsed.
Biden's voice.
Unemployment rate rose to...
I can barely understand what the fuck he's saying.
And so what we had to do is try to put things back together again. That's exactly what we began to do.
You were just
We created 15,000 new jobs. We brought out a position where we have 800,000 manufacturing jobs. But there's more to be done.
Accidentally did.
There's more to be done. Working class people are still in trouble. I come from Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm from a household where the kitchen table things weren't able to be met during the month was a problem. Price of eggs, the price of gas, the price of housing, the price of the whole range of things. That's why I'm working so hard to make sure I deal with those problems. And we're going to make sure that we reduce the price of housing. We're going to make sure we build 2 million new units. We're going to make sure we cap rents so corporate greed can't take over. The combination of what is left of the corporate greed is the reason why we're in this problem right now.
Bro, you were the definition.
We're in a situation where if you had to take a look at all that was done in his administration, he didn't do much at all. By the time he left, things were in chaos. Things were in chaos. And so we put things back together, we created, I said, those jobs. We make sure we have a situation where we brought down the price of prescription drugs, which is a major issue for many people, to $15.
How do I play this game?
An insulin shot as opposed to $400. No, see, you have to dig over $200
Nope.
for any drug, all the drugs they can include beginning next year.
Basically, I use this over here,
all Americans. So we're working to bring down the price of prime kitchen table. And that's what we're going to get done.
Thank you, President Trump.
We have the greatest economy in the history of our country.
Yes, it's Trump.
We've never done so well.
Everything under me was great.
Everybody was amazed by it. Other countries were copying us. We got hit with COVID, and when we did, we spent the money necessary so we wouldn't end up in a Great Depression, the likes of which we had in 1929.
Yes.
By the time we finished, so we did a great job. We got a lot of credit for the economy, a lot of credit for the military, and no wars, and so many other things. Everything was rocking good. But the thing we never got the credit for, and we should have, is getting us out of that COVID mess. He created mandates that was a disaster for our country, but other than that, we had given them back a country where the stock market actually was higher than pre-COVID, and nobody thought that was even possible. The only jobs he created were for illegal immigrants and bounce-back jobs, the bounce-back from the COVID. He has not done a good job. He's done a poor job, and inflation's killing our country. It is absolutely killing us.
Thank you, President Biden.
Well, it's the greatest economy in the world. He thinks that, I think. I don't know anybody else that thinks he's the greatest economy in the world. And, you know, the fact of the matter is that we find ourselves in a situation where his economy, he rewarded the wealthy. He had the largest tax cut in American history, $2 trillion. He raised a deficit larger than any president has in any one term. He's the only president other than Herbert Hoover who lost more jobs than he had in the beginning. It's Herbert Hoover. The idea that he did something.
He was just fumbling. You hear that?
Hold on, let me
we were still killing people in Afghanistan. He didn't do anything about that. When he was president, we still found ourselves in a position where we had a notion that we were this safe country. The truth is, I'm the only president this century that doesn't have this decade, that doesn't have any troops dying anywhere in the world like he did.
President Trump, I want to follow up if I can. You want
to respond to him?
Well, I'm going to ask you a question.
Yes, Trump, yes, interrupt.
I want to follow up. You want to
give us some entertainment.
Peripheral goods coming into the U.S. How will you ensure that that doesn't drive prices even higher?
Not going to drive them higher. It's just going to cost countries that have been ripping us off for years, like China and many others, in all fairness to China. It's going to just force them to pay us a lot of money, reduce our deficit tremendously, and give us a lot of power for other things. But he made a statement. The only thing he was right about is I gave you the largest tax cut in history. I also gave you the largest regulation cut in history. That's why we had all the jobs. And the jobs went down and then they bounced back, and he's taking credit for bounce back jobs. You can't do that. He also said he inherited 9% inflation. No, he inherited almost no inflation, and it stayed that way for 14 months.
Yeah, that's true.
And then it blew up under his leadership because they spent money like a bunch of people that didn't know what they were doing, and they don't know what they're doing.
Well, you also spend money too, but whatever.
Administration in history. There's never been. And as far as Afghanistan is concerned, I was getting out of Afghanistan, but we were getting out with dignity, with strength, with power. He got out. It was the most embarrassing day in the history of our country's life.
President Trump, over the last 8 years, under both of your administrations...
Because the thing is, Biden got us out of Afghanistan, but Trump is the one who negotiated that in the beginning, so they both deserve credit for that. But, of course, both of them don't want to credit each other, so...
$4.3 trillion in new debt.
And Biden is blaming Trump for the economy of 2020, but that was COVID's fault. That had nothing to do with Trump.
You want to extend it even further, you say. With the U.S. facing trillion-dollar debt,
and when Biden took over, the inflation rate was very low. It was like, I think it was 1%. So
because the tax cuts spurred the greatest economy that we've ever seen just prior to COVID, and even after COVID, it was so strong that we were able to get through COVID much better than just about any other country. But we spurred that tax spurred. Now, when we cut the taxes, as an example, the corporate tax was cut down to 21% from
29%. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Beyond that, we took in more revenue.
It says I don't like it.
And companies were bringing back trillions of dollars back into our country. The country was going like never before. And we were ready to start paying down debt. We were ready to start using the liquid gold right under our feet, the oil and gas right under our feet. We were going to have something that nobody else has had. We got hit with COVID. We did a lot to fix it. I gave him an unbelievable situation with all of the therapeutics and all of the things that we came up with. We gave him something great. Remember, more people died under his administration, even though we had largely fixed it. More people died under his administration than our administration, and we were right in the middle of it, something which a lot of people don't like to talk about. But he had far more people dying in his administration. He did the mandate, which is a disaster, mandating it. When the vaccine went out, he did a mandate on the vaccine, which is the thing that people most objected to about the vaccine. And he did a very poor job, just a very poor job. And I will tell you, not only poor there, but throughout the entire world, we're no longer respected as a country. They don't respect our leadership. They don't respect the United States anymore. We're like a third world nation between weaponization of his election, trying to go after his political opponent. All of the things he's done, we've become like a third world nation. And it's a shame. The damage he's done to our country, and I'd love to ask him, and will, why he allowed millions of people to come in here from prisons, jails, and mental institutions to come into our country and destroy our country.
President Trump, we will get to immigration later in this block. President Biden, I want to give you an opportunity to respond to this question about the national.
Did you say Biden?
He had the largest national debt of any president for that period. Number two. We've got $2 trillion tax cut benefited the very wealthy.
That's true.
Yeah, I went in and did fix the tax system. For example,
Trump had the largest out of a first-term president in recent years, because Obama had a larger deficit because if you include both his first and second term, but Trump had a larger one for his first term. So
the biggest paid 24%, 25%, either one of those numbers. They've raised $500 million.
I mean debt, I'm not deficit, I'm sorry.
I should say, in a 10-year period. We'd be able to wipe out his debt, we'd be able to help make sure that all those things we need to do, child care, elder care, making sure that we continue to strengthen our health care system, making sure that we're able to make every single solitary person eligible for what I've been
I'm going to play some cards, one join.
With the COVID, excuse me, with dealing with everything we have to do with.
You want to play some poker?
If we finally beat Medicare.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump? Well, right, he did beat Medicare. He beat it to death, and he's destroying Medicare because all of these people are coming in. They're putting them on Medicare. They're putting them on Social Security. They're going to destroy Social Security. This man is going to single-handedly destroy Social Security. These millions and millions of people coming in, they're trying to put them on Social Security. He will wipe out Social Security. He will wipe out Medicare. So he was right in the way he finished that sentence. And it's a shame. What's happened to our country in the last 4 years is not to be believed. Foreign countries, I'm friends with a lot of people. They cannot believe what happened to the United States of America. We're no longer respected. They don't like us. We give them everything they want, and they think we're stupid. They think we're very stupid people. What we're doing for other countries, and they do nothing for us. What this man has done is absolutely criminal.
Thank you, President Trump. Anna?
This is the first presidential election since the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade. This morning, the court ruled on yet another abortion case, temporarily allowing emergency abortions to continue in Idaho, despite that state's restrictive ban. Former President Trump, you take credit for the decision to overturn Roe v. Wade, which returned the issue of abortion to the states.
Biden,
However,
Democrats are for abortion, Republicans are against abortion.
Whether or not women have access to abortion pills. They're used in about 2/3 of all abortions. As president, would you block abortion medication?
First of all, the Supreme Court just approved the abortion bill. And I agree with their decision to have done that. And I will not.
I want to.
And if you look at this whole question that you're asking, complex but not really complex. 51 years ago, you had Roe v. Wade, and everybody wanted to get it back to the states. Everybody, without exception. Democrats, Republicans, liberals, conservatives. Everybody wanted it back. Religious leaders. And what I did is I put 3 great Supreme Court justices on the court, and they happened to vote in favor of killing Roe v. Wade and moving it back to the states. This is something that everybody wanted. You know, 10 years ago or so, they started talking about how many weeks and how many this, getting into other things. But every legal scholar throughout the world, the most respected, wanted it brought back to the states. I did that. Now the states are working it out. If you look at Ohio, it was a decision that was, an end result that was a little bit more liberal than you would have thought. Kansas, I would say the same thing. Texas is different. Florida is different. But they're all making...
Oh, God, Biden doesn't look good. Oh, God.
The states control it. That's the vote of the people. God. Like Ronald Reagan, I believe in the exceptions. I am a person that believes. And frankly, I think it's important to believe in the exceptions. Some people, you have to follow your heart. Some people don't believe in that. But I believe in the exceptions for rape, incest, and the life of the mother. I think it's very important. Some people don't. Follow your heart.
Can't decide which game we want. We should stick with Fortnite. Fuck.
Other things.
If only we knew it was Juan. It wasn't Juan.
They're radical because they will take the life of a child in the 8th month, the 9th month, and even after birth. After birth, if you look at the former governor of Virginia, he was willing to do this. He said, we'll put the baby aside and we'll determine what we do with the baby, meaning we'll kill the baby. What happened is we brought it back to the states, and the country is now coming together on this issue. It's been a great thing.
Thank you. President Biden?
It's been a terrible thing, what you've done. The fact is that the vast majority of constitutional scholars support Roe support Roe.
Yeah, chill there. Yeah.
And that's this idea that they're all against it is just ridiculous. And this is the guy who said the state should be able to have it. We're in a state where in 6 weeks, you don't even know whether you're pregnant or not, but you cannot see Dr. Henry and have him decide on what your circumstances are when you need help. The idea that states are able to do this is a little like saying we're going to turn civil rights back to the states. Let each state have a different rule. Look, there's so many young women who have been, including the young woman who just was murdered, and he went to the funeral. The idea that she was murdered by an immigrant coming in to talk about that. Here's the deal: there's a lot of young women being raped by their in-laws, by their spouses, brothers and sisters. It's just ridiculous, and they can do nothing about it. And they try to arrest them when they cross state lines.
Thank you.
There have been many young women murdered by the same people he allows to come across our border. We have a border that's the most dangerous place anywhere in the world, considered the most dangerous place anywhere in the world. And he opened it up, and these killers are coming into our country, and they are raping and killing women. And it's a terrible thing. As far as the abortion is concerned, it is now back with the states. The states are voting. In many cases, it's actually a very liberal decision. In many cases, it's the opposite. But they're voting, and it's bringing it back to the vote of the people, which is what everybody wanted, including the founders, if they knew about this issue, which, frankly, they didn't. But they would have done it. Everybody wanted brought back. Ronald Reagan wanted it brought back. He wasn't able to get it. Everybody wanted it brought back, and many presidents had tried to get it back. I was the one to do it. And again, this gives it the vote of the people.
Basically, they're debating about, like, Roe v. Wade is the bill that was passed by the Supreme Court, and it allowed women to have abortion, like, from the beginning all the way till the end of conception. And Trump's Supreme Court got rid of that.
Do you support any
2022.
on how late a woman should be able to terminate a pregnancy?
Oh, this is an interesting question.
Roe v. Wade, which has 3 trimesters. First time is between the woman and the doctor. The second time is between the doctor and an extreme situation. The third time is between the doctor, between the woman and the state. The idea that the politicians, that the founders wanted the politicians to be the ones making decisions for a woman's health is ridiculous. It's the last. No politician is making that decision. A doctor should be making that decision.
True.
That's how it should be run. That's what you're going to do.
Politicians shouldn't be telling women to have an abortion. You know who else should be telling women to have an abortion? Their husbands.
The baby in the 9th month and even after birth. Because
if I get her pregnant by accident, I definitely want to have a say.
Again, the former governor of Virginia. Put the baby down, then we decide what to do with it. So he's willing to
Trump said, put the baby down. Decide what to do with it.
Kill the baby. Nobody wants that to happen. Democrat or Republican, nobody wants it to happen.
No, I want that to happen.
That is simply not true.
I don't give a fuck about the baby. The baby is costing my finances.
Only woman's life is in danger, she's going to die. That's the only circumstance in which that can happen. But we are not for late-term abortions, period. Period.
Roe v. Wade, you have late-term abortion. You can do whatever you want, depending on the state. You can do whatever you want.
Trump's argument against it is like that Roe v. Wade, you could go all the way to the 3rd trimester and have an abortion. That's why a lot of people don't like it. So, you know.
51 years, constitutional scholarship said it was the right way to go. 51 years, and it was taken away because this guy put very conservative members on the Supreme Court.
Exactly.
Takes credit for taking it away.
Exactly.
What's he going to do? What's he going to do, in fact, if the NIGA Republicans, he gets elected, and the NIGA Republicans control the Congress.
Exactly. They're going to get rid of abortion.
On abortion, period, across the board, at 6 weeks or 7 or 8 or 10 weeks, something very, very conservative. Is he going to
That's why we need to legalize infanticide. We need to go a step further.
Immigration and border security.
I advocate for throwing the baby off the rooftop. I would say that, and I would lose the presidency.
Overwhelming border states and overburdening cities such as New York and Chicago, and in some cases causing real safety and security concerns. Given that, why should voters trust you to solve this crisis?
How about...
We worked very hard to get a bipartisan agreement that not only
oh my God.
made sure that we are in a situation where...
How about a rooftop?
A circumstance where they can come across the border with the number of border police there are now. We significantly increased the number of asylums. Significantly...
now you're talking.
What do you believe about this
Juan, we're watching the debate right now.
That's not the right way to go.
Oh, is that Sleepy Joe in the background?
Yes, that is.
Oh my God.
You're in a situation where there are 40% fewer people coming across the border legally.
I think he means that time.
Shut the fuck up.
It's that time, Sleepy Joe.
relative
Bro,
to
I'm glad you said something, Juan, because I was gonna say something. This dude has been starting the entire fucking show.
Yeah, I wonder if
we had the safest border in the history of our country.
Well, you thought it was guys today,
All we had to do is
Yeah, I thought that was you.
we decided to open up our country to people that are from prisons, people that are from mental institutions, insane asylums.
I just came from South Africa, and I like
right now. All over the world, they come from the Middle East, everywhere. All over the world, they're pouring in. And this guy just left it open. And he didn't have legislation, because I didn't have legislation. I said, close the border. We had the safest border in history. In that final couple of months of our presidency, we had the Border Patrol, who was great. And by the way, who endorsed me for president, but I won't say that. They endorsed me for president.
Is that criminal?
But look, we had the
No, that's the man who's innocent.
Now we have the worst border. There's never been anything like that.
Innocent.
And people are dying all
He
over
was
the place.
falsely charged.
People that are coming out.
The only terrorist who's done anything across the border is one who came along and killed 3 under his administration.
Be careful, you have little sisters.
Administration.
I have a problem. The problem is, like, I think Biden is gonna say stuff like where he might be right, but he's not gonna do well with the optics, and people are gonna be like, Trump is the more confident candidate. Like, look at the polls after this is over, and there's gonna be some problems. I think he's gonna dip.
Yeah, Joe's in the land.
Because people care about optics, they care about the speech. So.
History, unquote. Does that mean that you will deport every undocumented immigrant in America, including those who have jobs, including those whose spouses are citizens, and including those who have lived here for decades? And if so, how will you do it?
Just 1 second. He said we killed 3 people. The people we killed are al-Baghdadi and Soleimani.
True.
The greatest terrorists, biggest terrorists anywhere in the world.
True.
And it had a huge impact on everything, not just border, on everything. He's the one that killed people with a bad border, including hundreds of thousands of people dying, and also killing our citizens when they come in. We are living right now in a rat's nest. They're killing our people in New York, in California, in every state in the union, because we don't have borders anymore. Every state is now a border. And because of his ridiculous, insane, and very stupid policies, people are coming in and they're killing our citizens at a level that we've never seen. We call it migrant crime.
Yes, you should believe everything Trump says.
Migrant crime.
He's telling the
killing our
truth.
citizens at a level that we've never seen before. And you're
To be fair, the amount of people that are dying from illegals are higher under Biden than they are under Trump. But whether that has to do with the presidency or due to factors unrelated to the presidency, you know, they don't get into that, of course.
What's taken place in our country, we're literally an uncivilized country now.
True, we're uncivilized.
Doesn't know. He opened
That's why we need Daddy Trump.
Nobody's ever seen anything like. And we have to get a lot of these people out, and we have to get them out fast, because they're going to destroy
Your
the
moms.
country. Just take a look at where they're living.
Hey, hold up.
They're living in luxury hotels
bro.
in New York City and other places. Our veterans are on the street. They're dying because he doesn't care about
Trump
that.
deport him.
He doesn't care. He doesn't like the military at all. And he doesn't care about our veterans. Nobody been worse. I had the highest approval rating for veterans taking care of the VA.
Stop.
He has the worst. He's gotten rid of all the things that I approved. Choice, they got through Congress, all of the different things I approved, they abandoned. We had by far the highest, and now it's down in less than half, because he's done all these great things that we did, and I think he did it just because I approved it, which is crazy. But he has killed so many people at our border by allowing all of these people to come in. And it's a very sad day in America.
President Biden, you have the mic.
Every single thing he said is a lie. Every single one. For example, veterans are a hell of a lot better past the PACT Act. 1 million of them now have insurance, and their families have it. And their families have it because what happened, whether there was Agent Orange or Orange, they're all being covered now. And he opposes it. Also in a situation where they have great respect for veterans. My son spent a year in Iraq. Mute.
Juan, mute.
And I spoke to all about those heroes that died. I went to the World War II cemetery.
Oh my God, no, mute. I'm putting. You can watch it, just mute it.
And he told us, I don't want to go in there. A bunch of losers and suckers. My son was not a loser, was not a sucker. You're a sucker. You're the loser.
President Trump? First of all, that was a made-up quote, suckers and losers. They made it up. It was in a third-rate magazine that's failing, like many of these magazines. He made that up. He put it in commercials. We've notified him. We had 19 people that said I didn't say it. And think of this. Who would say it? I'm at a cemetery or I'm talking about our veterans? Because nobody's taking better care. I'm so glad this came up. And he brought it up. There's nobody that's taken better care of our soldiers than I have. To think that I would, in front of generals and others, say suckers and losers. We have 19 people that said it was never said by me. It was made up by him. Just
dude, why is Trump focusing so much on like two terms? Like, dude, who the fuck? Trump is such a narcissist. He's like, they never said suckers and losers. It's like, okay, can we get back to the policy?
Was Russia disinformation? It wasn't. That came from his son Hunter. It wasn't Russia disinformation. He made up the suckers and losers, so he should apologize to me right now.
First our general standing aside was on your staff who said you said it. Period. That's number one. And number two, the idea that I have to apologize to you for anything going on. We've done more for veterans than any president has in American history. American history. And they now are their family. The only sacred obligation we have as a country is to care for our veterans when they come home and their families and equip them when they go to war. That's what we're doing. That's what the VA is doing now. They're doing more for veterans than ever before.
Thank you so much.
Topic of foreign policy. I want to begin with Russia's war against Ukraine, which is now in its third year. Former President Trump, Russian President Vladimir Putin says he'll only end this war if Russia keeps the Ukrainian territory it has already claimed and Ukraine abandons its bid to join NATO. Are Putin's terms acceptable to you?
First of all, our veterans and our soldiers can't stand this guy. They can't stand him. They think he's the worst commander-in-chief, if that's what you call him, that we've ever had. They can't stand him. So let's get that straight. And they like me more than just about any of them. And that's based on every single bit of information. As far as Russia and Ukraine, if we had a real president, that was respected by Putin, he would have never invaded Ukraine. A lot of people are dead right now, much more than people know. You know, they talk about numbers. You can double those numbers, maybe triple those numbers. He did nothing to stop it. In fact, I think he encouraged Russia from going in.
Yes, that's exactly what he did.
It was so bad with Afghanistan. It was such a horrible, embarrassing moment in the history of our country. But when Putin watched that and he saw the incompetence that he should have fired those generals like I fired the one that you mentioned. And so he's got no love lost. He should have fired those generals. No general got fired for the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, Afghanistan, where we left billions of dollars of equipment behind. We lost 13 beautiful soldiers, and 38 soldiers were obliterated. And by the way, we left people behind, too. We left American citizens behind. When Putin saw that, he said, you know what? I think we're going to go in and maybe take this was his dream.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Sounds like Putin had a plan all along to take Ukraine.
Invaded Ukraine. Never. Just like Israel would have never been invaded in a million years by Hamas. You know why? Because Iran was broke with me. I wouldn't let anybody do business with them. They ran out of money. They were broke. They had no money for Hamas.
Dude, Trump keeps repeating this. He says Iran was broke. They had no money.
That's why you had no terror at all
fucking
during
bitch.
my administration. This place, the whole world was blowing up under him.
Trump's message is everything during my time was good, everything during Biden is bad. Me good, Biden bad. Everything wrong with today is because of Biden. Everything good was because of me.
Not when he was president. They got attacked. He said they're just having headaches. That's all it is. He didn't do a thing when the attack took place, number one. Number two, we got over 100,000 Americans and others out of Afghanistan doing that. Number three, we found ourselves in a situation where, if you take a look at what Trump did in Ukraine, this guy told Trump, do whatever you want, do whatever you want. And that's exactly what Trump did.
Whatever you want.
Do whatever you want. And he went in. Listen to what he said when he went in. He was going to take Kyiv in 5 days, remember? Because it's part of the old Soviet Union. That's what he wanted to reestablish. Kyiv. And he, in fact, didn't do it at all. He wasn't able to get it done. And they've lost thousands and thousands of troops. 500,000 troops.
President Trump,
I never
come back
said
to you
that.
for 1 minute. I just want to go back to my original question, which is, are Putin's terms acceptable to you? Keeping the territory in Ukraine.
No, they're not acceptable. But look, this is a war that never should have started. If we had a leader in this war, he led everybody along. He's given $200 billion now or more to Ukraine. He's given $200 billion. That's a lot of money. I don't think there's ever been anything like it. Every time that Zelensky comes to this country, he walks away with $60 billion. He's the greatest salesman ever. And I'm not knocking him. I'm not knocking anything. I'm only saying the money that we're spending on this war, and we shouldn't be spending, it should have never happened. That war settled between Putin and Zelensky as president-elect before I take office on January 20th. I'll have that war settled. People being killed.
I'll solve everything,
so
folks.
So stupidly. And I will get it settled, and I'll get it settled fast before I take office.
You know, the fact is that Putin is a war criminal. He's killed thousands and thousands of people. And he has made one thing clear. He wants to reestablish what was part of the Soviet Empire. Not just a piece, he wants all of Ukraine. That's what he wants. And then you think he'll stop there? You think he'll stop if he takes Ukraine? What do you think happens to Poland? What do you think happens to those NATO countries? And so if you want a war, you ought to find out what he's going to do, because if in fact he does what he says, all that money we keep
since now,
we make here in the United States,
moving to a different direction, boys.
Not the money at this point. And our NATO allies,
Then I support NATO.
funding for Ukraine.
Vote for him.
That's why.
Oh wait, never mind. He's in the grave.
Thank you. Moving on to the Middle East. In October, Hamas attacked Israel, killing more than 1,000 people and taking hundreds of hostages. Among those held and thought to still be alive are 5 Americans. Israel's response has killed thousands of Palestinians and created a humanitarian crisis in Gaza. President Biden, you've put forward a proposal to resolve this conflict, but so far Hamas has not released the remaining hostages, and Israel is continuing its military offensive in Gaza. So what additional leverage will you use to get Hamas and Israel to end the war? You have 2 minutes.
Number one, everyone from the
Peace, bitch.
Security Council, straight through the G7, the Israelis and Netanyahu himself have endorsed the plan they put forward. Which has 3 stages to it. The first stage is treat the hostages or a ceasefire. Second phase of a ceasefire with additional conditions.
Missed every shot.
The end of the war. The only one who wants the war to continue is Hamas. There's no one standing out. We're still pushing hard to get them to accept. In the meantime, what's happened? In Israel, we're finding that the only thing I've denied Israel was 2,000-pound bombs. They don't work very well in populated areas. They kill a lot of innocent people. They provide Israel with all the weapons they need and when they need them. And by the way, I'm the guy that organized the world against Iran when they had a full-blown ballistic missile attack on Israel. No one was hurt. No one Israeli was accidentally killed, and it's not. We saved Israel. We are the biggest producer of support for Israel of anyone in the world. And so they're 2 different things. Hamas cannot allowed to be continued. We continue to send our experts and our intelligence people to how we can get them off like we did Bin Laden. We don't have to do it. And by the way, they've been greatly weakened Hamas. Greatly weakened, and they should be. They should be eliminated. But you've got to be careful for what using certain weapons among population centers.
Let's go back to Ukraine for 1 second. We have an ocean separating us. The European nations together have spent $100 billion or maybe more than that, less than us. Why doesn't he call them and say, you got to put up your money like I did with NATO? I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. The Secretary
Climb up, bitch.
of NATO said Trump did the most incredible job I've ever seen. They wouldn't have any. They were going out of business. We were spending almost 100% of the money that was paid by us. He didn't do that. He's getting all. You got to ask these people to put up the money. We're over $100 billion more spent, and it has a bigger impact on them because of location, because we have an ocean in between. You got to ask them. As far as Israel and Hamas, Israel's the one that wants to go. He said the only one that wants to keep going is Hamas. Actually, Israel is the one, and you should let him go and let him finish the job. He doesn't want to do it. He's become like a Palestinian, but they don't like him because he's a very bad Palestinian. He's a weak one.
He's a weak one.
You have a minute?
He's a weak Palestinian.
This is a guy who wants to get out of NATO. You're going to stay in NATO? He's going to pull out of NATO. The idea that we have our strength lies in our alliances as well. There may be a big ocean, but we're ever able to avoid a war in Europe, a major war in Europe? What happens if, in fact, you have Putin continue to go into NATO? We have an Article 5 agreement. Attack on one is attack on all. You want to start the nuclear war, he keeps talking about Putin going to control Ukraine and then move on to Poland and other places. This is what happens then. He has no idea what the hell he's talking about. And by the way, I got 50 other nations around the world supporting Korea, including Japan and South Korea, because they understand that this kind of dislocation is a serious threat to the whole world peace. No major war in Europe has ever been able to contain just in Europe.
President Trump, just to follow up, would you support the creation of an independent Palestinian state in order to achieve peace in the region?
I have to see, but before we do that, the problem we have is we spend all the money. So they kill us on trade. I made great trade deals with the European nations. Because if you add them up, they're about the same size economically. Their economy is about the same size as the United States. And they will no cars. No, they don't want anything that we have. But we're supposed to take their cars, their food, their everything, their agriculture. I changed that. But the big thing I changed...
fucking lucky I don't have Auto-Aim.
And the only reason that he can play games with NATO is because I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. I said, and he's right about this, I said, no, I'm not going to support NATO if you don't pay. They asked me that question, would you guard us against Russia? At a very secret meeting of the 28 states at that time, nations at that time. And they said, no, if you don't pay, I won't do that. And you know what happened? Billions and billions of dollars came flowing in the next day and the next month. But now we're in the same position. We're paying everybody's bills.
Let's turn to the issue of democracy. Former President Trump, I want to ask you about January 6, 2021. After you rallied your supporters, some of them stormed the Capitol to stop the constitutionally mandated counting of electoral votes. As president, you swore an oath to, quote, preserve, protect, and defend, unquote, the Constitution. What do you say to voters who believe that you violated that oath? Inaction on January 6th.
On January 6th, we had a great border. Nobody coming through, very few. Taxes ever. We had the lowest regulations ever. On January 6th, we were respected all over the world.
Someone's here.
All over the world, we were respected.
Bully him.
And then he comes in, and we're now laughed at. We're like a bunch of stupid people.
We're a bunch of stupid people.
The United States' reputation under this man's leadership is horrible, including weaponization, which I'm sure
the back and forth is just literally like if it's like bad, it's Trump's fault. When it becomes to Biden, if it's good, it's me to be praised. And then like Trump is like if it's bad, then it's Biden's fault. If it's good, then it's mine. Like that's like literally what it is.
Peacefully and patriotically. And Nancy Pelosi, if you just watched the news from 2 days ago, on tape to her daughter, who's a documentary filmmaker, as they say, but she's saying, oh no, it's my responsibility, I was responsible for this. Because I offered her 10,000 soldiers or National Guard, and she turned them down. And the mayor in writing, by the way, the mayor, in writing, turned it down, the mayor of D.C. They turned it down. I offered 10,000 because I could see, I had virtually nothing to do. They asked me to go make a speech. I could see what was happening. Everybody was saying they're going to be there on January 6th. They're going to be there. And I said, you know what? There's a lot of people coming. You could feel it. You could feel it too, and you could feel it. And I said, they ought to have some National Guard or whatever. And I offered it to her. And she now admits that she turned it down. And it was the same day she was, I don't know, she can't be very happy with her daughter because it made her into a liar. She said, I take full responsibility for January 6th.
President Biden?
Look, he encouraged us folks to kept them. I sat in a dining room up over the office. He sat there for 3 hours. 3 hours watching, begging, being begged by his vice president and a number of his colleagues on the Republican side as well to do something, call for a stop, to end it. Instead, he talked about the people being patriots and the great patriotism of America.
Kill him.
In fact, he says he'll not forgive them for what they've done. No, they've been convicted. He says he wants to commute their sentences and say that, no, he went to every single court in the nation. I don't know how many cases, scores of cases, including the Supreme Court. And they said,
rockets, keep doing.
This guy is responsible for doing what and being ever done. And these people should be in jail. And they should be held accountable. And he wants to let them all out. And now he says that he loses again, such a liar that he is, that he can be a bloodbath.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump?
What they've done to some people that are so innocent, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. What you have done here, you've destroyed the lives of so many people. When they ripped down Portland, when they ripped down many other cities, you go to Minnesota, Minneapolis, what they've done there with the fires all over the city. If I didn't bring in the National Guard, that city would have been destroyed. When you look at all of they took over big chunks of Seattle. I was all set to bring in the National Guard. They heard that, they saw them coming, and they left immediately. What he said about this whole subject is so off. Peacefully patriotic. One other thing, the Unselect Committee, which is basically two horrible Republicans that are all gone now out of office, and Democrats, all Democrats, they destroyed and deleted all of the information they found because they found out we were right. We were right. And they deleted and destroyed all of the information. They should go to jail for that. If a Republican did that, they'd go to jail.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, I want to give you a minute.
Oh, they cut him off.
The convicted felon is man I'm looking at right now. And the fact of the matter is, what he's telling you is simply not true. The fact is that there was
no, because there's a timer. They have to do that.
Okay.
What? The stream stopped.
Your stream stopped?
Yeah.
Of what? Of what?
And all those people, every one of those who were convicted, concerned over deaths, concerned over statutes. The idea that those people are patriots? Come on. When I asked him the first two debates we had, first time around, I said, will you denounce the Proud Boy? He said, no, I'm talking to stand by. The idea he's defeating that, will you denounce these guys? You denounce the people we're talking about now? You denounce the people who attacked that Capitol? What are you going to do?
I'm going to give you a minute, President Trump, for a follow-up question I have. After a jury convicted you of 34 felonies last month, you said if reelected, you would, quote, have every right to go after, unquote, your political opponents. You just talked about members of the Select Committee on January 6th going to jail. And your main political opponent is standing on stage with you tonight. Can you clarify exactly what it means about you feeling you have every right to go after your political opponents?
Well, I said my retribution is going to be success. We're going to make this country successful again, because right now it's a failing nation. My retribution is going to be success. But when he talks about a convicted felon, his son is a convicted felon at a very high level. His son is convicted, going to be convicted probably numerous other times.
I like how he accuses his son, and it's like he's also a convicted felon. But of course, his supporters would say that's like rigged.
He could be a convicted felon as soon as he gets out of office. Joe could be a convicted felon with all of the things that he's done. He's done horrible things. All of the death caused at the border, telling the Ukrainian people that we're going to want $1 billion or you change the prosecutor, otherwise you're not getting $1 billion. If I ever said that, that's quid pro quo. That we're not going to do anything. We're not going to give you $1 billion unless you change your prosecutor having to do with the son. This man is a criminal. This man, you're lucky. You're lucky. I did nothing wrong. We have a system that was rigged and disgusting.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, you have said, I'm coming right to you, sir. You want to respond? Go ahead. I'll give you a minute to respond.
The idea that I did anything wrong relative to what you're talking about is outrageous. It's simply a lie, number one. Number two, the idea that you have a right to seek retribution against any American just because you're president is wrong. It's simply wrong. No president's ever spoken like that before. No president in our history has spoken like that before. Number three, the crimes that you are still charged with. And think of all the civil penalties you have. How many billions of dollars do you owe in civil penalties? Or molesting a woman in public, or doing a whole range of things, of having sex with a porn star, or while your wife was pregnant. I mean, what are you talking about? You're really the moral for the woman cat. I didn't have sex with a porn star, number one. Number two, that was a case that was started and moved. They moved a high-ranking official, a DOJ, into the Manhattan DA's office to start that case. That case is going to be appealed and won. We had a very terrible judge, a horrible judge, Democrat. The prosecutor were all high-ranking Democrats, appointed people, and both the civil and the criminal. He basically went after his political opponent because he thought it was going to damage me. But when the public found out about these cases, because they understand it better than he does, he has no idea what these cases are. But when they found out about these cases, you know what they did? My poll numbers went up way up. You know that because you're reporting it. And we took in more money in the last 2 weeks than we've ever taken in the history of any campaign. I don't think any campaign has ever taken. Hundreds of millions of dollars came pouring in because the public knows it's a scam, and it's a guy that's after his political opponent because he can't win fair and square.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, you have said, quote, Donald Trump and his MAGA Republicans are determined to destroy American democracy. Do you believe that the tens of millions of Americans who are likely to vote for President Trump will be voting against American democracy?
The more they know about what he's done, yes. The more they know about what he's done. And there's a lot more coming. He's got a lot of cases around the world coming out. He got a whole range of issues he has to face. I don't know what the jury will do, but I do know he has a real problem. And so the fact that, could you ever think you hear any president say that I'm going to seek retribution? You ever hear any president say that they thought Hitler had some good ideas? What got me involved to run in the first place after my son had died, I decided in Iraq.
Oh, he ran.
I said I wouldn't be running yet. And so I saw what happened in Charlottesville, Virginia. People coming out of the woods carrying swastikas on torches, and singing the same anti-Semitic file they sang when back in Germany. And the young woman got killed. I spoke to the mother, and they asked him. They said, "What do you think of those people? The people, the ones that tried to stop him, and the ones that said, I think they're fine people on both sides." What American president would ever say Nazis coming out of fields carrying torches, singing the same anti-Semitic file, carrying swastikas, were fine people? This is the guy who says Hitler's done some good things. I'd like to know what they are. Good things Hitler's done.
What it's like. Yeah.
There's no sense of American democracy.
President Trump.
Jake, both of you know that sir has been totally wiped out. Because when you see the sentence, it said 100% exoneration on this, so he just keeps it going. He says he ran because of Charlottesville. He didn't run because of Charlottesville. He ran because it was his last chance. He's not equipped to be president. You know it, and I know it. It's ridiculous. We have a debate. We're trying to justify his presidency. His presidency, he's without question, the worst president, the worst presidency in the history of our country. We shouldn't be having a debate about it. There's nothing to debate. He made up the Charlottesville story, and you'll see it debunked all over the place. I ran because I was worried a guy like this guy could get elected. If he thought they were good people coming out of that forest, carrying those torches, and he didn't deserve to be president. Didn't deserve to be president at all. And the idea that he's talking about all this being fabricated, we saw it with our own eyes. We saw what happened on January 6th. We saw the people breaking the window. We saw people occupying his own vice president. Look, there's a reason why 40 of his 44 top cabinet officers.
I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it.
The president hasn't endorsed him this time. So why? Why? They know him well. They serve with him. Why are they not endorsing him?
Thank you, President Biden. We're going to be right back with more from the CNN presidential debate.
Fucking hate this game so goddamn trash, bro.
I got him.
Good shit, thank you. Alright, so far they're on a break right now. I'm gonna fucking shit mute. That shit was dog shit, but I mean, whatever. Like, Trump is doing a lot better than I thought he would in the debate. Biden, yeah, because I remember in 2020, Biden did really good because he sounded more cognitive. Trump sounded like an asshole, like, didn't have any facts, but like, now it's kind of the other way around where Biden sounds like he's, you know.
Full of shit.
Well, they're both full of shit, but what I'm saying is that because the problem is, like, you know the saying correlation does not equal causation. Just because something's happening at the same time, that doesn't mean it's directly linked. Just because the economy is growing, that doesn't mean it's you who's responsible, right? They both do this. During Trump's presidency, the economy was doing really well. That doesn't mean it was Trump directly, because a lot of that growth began during the Obama administration as well. So does Obama get the credit using your logic? Second of all, when it comes to Biden's economic growth, there have been policies that Biden has been successfully passed. Whether that's the main contributor to the economic growth right now is disputable, because the economy right now is like much better than what it was in 2020 or 2021. The GDP is doing well, unemployment is doing well. Though a lot of people, like, they don't feel that. For them, that doesn't directly impact them. You know, that doesn't, like, for them, like, they think of like the grocery store, their like wages or whatever the fuck. Wages have been going up though. Like, they're much higher than what they were back in like the 2010s. But the, you know, of course that's not,
by the way.
but that's not really Biden who's responsible for that. That's related to market-based forces, so.
Did you get killed too?
Nope. If he wants to be a tryhard, I'll kill myself too.
You know, I watched a video the other day, like, why are you guys so negative to people who are trying hard to win? Because that's the whole point, bro. Like, I get you wanna win, but like, having fun is not trying
good shit.
your ass off.
Good shit.
Like, I don't know about you, but whenever I try hard, I'm not having fun.
Like, here's the thing, the fucking, like, the conservative agenda the Republicans have, like, I'm not in favor of it, because it's, like, trash. But the problem I have is, like, Biden, like, he needs to do better for the arguments. Zach on.
And you'd certainly face again in the second term.
Because the problem is, Biden has been more successful getting legislation passed than Trump has. That's a fact. Whether you agree with those policies or not, that's another thing. But, like, the point is that he's been very good at getting policies passed. However, when it comes to people care about optics. They don't care about policies, okay? Americans will say they do, but at the end of the day, they care about who talks better, you know, all that kind of stuff. That's what Americans care about more. So people are going to vote based more on the optics than they're going to vote on, like, you know, the actual policies.
Small black businesses that have started from any time in history. Number two, the wages of black unemployment.
For example, he's saying that there's been more black businesses than ever before, which is true, but is that because of him directly, or is that due to other factors unrelated to him? You know what I mean? So, like, they'll try to, they'll try.
Like, what if that's just because black people want not even their skin color alone, but like just those people just wanted to start a successful.
That's the point, yeah. That it's based on market forces. It's not based on, like, Biden directly, or at least I don't see any evidence for that to be the case. But, you know.
Childcare costs are cut in half.
Oh shit! Let me go.
You gotta make sure you apply for childcare costs. You gotta make sure that when you apply that childcare protection, you increase economic growth, which is more typical in the job market. So there's more to be done, considerably more to be done.
Okay, good shit.
So far, doesn't happen, they know it.
You have 49 seconds left. What do you say to black voters who are disappointed with the progress so far?
I say I don't blame them for being disappointed. Inflation is still hurting them badly. For example, I provided for the idea that any black family, first-time homebuyer, should get a $10,000 tax credit to be able to buy their first home so they can get started. I made sure that we're in a situation where all those black families and those black individuals that had to take out student loans, that were promoting, that they were engaged in nursing, and anything having to do with volunteerism. If they paid their bills for 10 years and their student debt, all the rest should be
fucking bullshit.
Millions of bills from it. And we're going to do a whole lot more for black families.
Thank you, President Trump.
Got his ass.
Shit, thank you, Jeff.
He's blaming inflation, and he's right, it's been very bad. He caused the inflation, and it's killing black
Okay,
families.
see, this is the problem. Trump is now blaming the... See, they're both... Trump is blaming the inflation on Biden, which that's not true. It's based on... it's based on multiple factors, such as the collapse of supply chains, and, the stimulus has played a role, right? Like, the stimulus packages that were passed by Biden, that played a role. But you also need to take account that Trump also passed the stimuluses as well, so they both contributed to that as well. But there was also other factors due to the collapse of supply chains that was beyond their control. But, Trump is going to use that as an advantage to say, see, inflation happened during Biden's time, therefore it's Biden's fault. That's essentially what he's going to do.
On the black people is the millions of people that he's allowed to come in through the border. They're taking black
Most of them do,
now.
yeah.
And it could be 18, it could be 19, and even 20 million people. They're taking black jobs, and they're taking Hispanic jobs, and you haven't seen it yet, but you're going to see something that's going to be the worst in our history.
Thank you, President Biden.
There was no inflation when I was being president. You know why? The economy was flat on its back.
You're going to see the worst in our history.
He decimated the economy. Absolutely decimated the economy. That's why there was no inflation.
Unemployment right now is pretty good. It's very low.
It provided thousands of millions of jobs for individuals who are involved communities, including minority communities. We made sure that they have health insurance. We have covered, the ACA has increased. I made sure that the $8,000 per person in a family get written off.
We got another visitor.
This guy wants to eliminate that. They tried 50 times. He wants to get rid of the ACA again. And they're going to try again if they win. We find ourselves in a position where the idea that we're not doing it, we put more police on the street than any administration has. He wants to cut the cops. We're providing for equity and making sure people have a shot to make it. There's a lot going on. And inflation, he caused it by his tremendous amount of pandemic.
Thank you. Another persistent challenge is the climate crisis. 2023 was the hottest year in recorded history, and communities across the country are confronting the devastating effects of extreme heat, intensifying wildfires, stronger hurricanes, and...
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This fucking character right here can't even aim for shit.
Will you take any action as president to slow the climate crisis?
Let me just go back to what he said about the police. How close the police are there. Almost every police group in the nation from every state is supporting Donald J. Trump. Almost every police group. And what he's
every police group is supporting him.
Population is horrible, including the fact that for 10 years he called them super predators. We can't, in the 1990s, we can't forget that. Super predators was his name, and he called it to them, and they've taken great offense at it, and now they see it happening. But when they see what I did for criminal justice reform and for the historically black colleges and universities, where I funded them.
All the shit, all the time.
And the opportunity zones with Tim, as you know, Tim Scott was incredible. He did a great job. Great senator from South Carolina. He came to me with the idea.
Good shit, good shit.
One of the most successful economic development acts ever in the country. Opportunity zones. And the biggest beneficiary are blacks. And that's why we have the best numbers with them in maybe ever. They're saying ever. I read this morning where ever. The best numbers. He's lost much of the black population because he's done a horrible job for black people. He's also done a horrible job for Hispanics. But wait till you see these millions of people pouring into our country, and they're going to take the jobs. And it's already started, and you haven't seen anything yet. It's a disaster.
You have 38 seconds left, President Trump. Will you take any action as president to slow the climate crisis?
So I want absolutely immaculate clean water. And I want absolutely clean air, and we had it We had H2O. We had the best numbers ever, and we did.
We had H2O. We didn't have water under my reign. I mean, before Biden.
I had the best environmental numbers ever. And
Jackson, we didn't have H2O. We had H2O, and then Biden came along and he took the H2O.
I don't know where the hell he's been. Yeah,
apparently we don't have water.
The most extensive climate change legislation in history.
Orange and white,
yeah, that's a good thing for us.
Came up with $50 billion.
Good thing they don't use brains.
I thought they were at first.
But they don't have the kind of contributors that they have to build these laboratories and the like. Any black student is capable in college of doing any white student can do. They just don't have the money, but now they'll be able to get those jobs in high tech. So in a situation where the idea that he is kind of claiming to have done something that had cleanest water, they didn't do a damn thing in the environment. He put out the Paris Peace Climate Accord. I immediately joined it because if we reach 1.5 degrees Celsius, then there's no way back. The only existential threat to humanity is climate change. And he didn't do a damn thing about it. He wants to undo all that I've done.
Yeah, Biden has been better at climate than Trump has. Trump barely did anything for it.
Russia nothing, and India nothing. It was a ripoff of the United States. And I ended it because I didn't want to waste that money because they treat us horribly. We were the only ones. It was costing us money. Nobody else was paying into it. And it was a disaster. But everything that he said just now, I'll give you an example. I heard him say before insulin. I'm the one that got the insulin down for the seniors. I took care of the seniors. What he's doing is destroying all of our medical programs because the migrants coming in, they want everybody. And look, I have the biggest.
He's right about the insulin, but the reason why is not because of migrants or anything. But whatever.
Our country, they're taking over our schools, our hospitals. And
I'll fact check a lot of this stuff later because right now it's like I'm a little stressed right now.
And Medicaid. The idea is that we, in fact, we were the only ones of consequence. We're not members of the Paris Accord. How can we do anything if we're not able to, the United States can't take us under control? One of the largest polluters in the world, number one. We're making significant progress. By 2035, we will have cut pollution in half. We've made significant progress. We'll continue to make progress. We set up a climate corps. There's thousands of young people learning how to deal with this.
Fucking bullshit, that's why.
And we're moving in directions that are going to significantly change the elements of cause of pollution.
Fucking bullshit, that's how.
That he claims that he has the biggest heart up here and is really concerned about pollution and about climate. I've not seen any indication of that. And by the way, with regard to...
I can't even get inside, jeez.
One company
coming in.
That they would reduce the price to $35, which I was calling for one voluntarily. I made sure every company in the world, every pharmaceutical company, cannot have to pay.
I fucking hate this fucking bullshit.
So every day, millions of Americans struggle just to make ends meet. For many older Americans, Social Security provides a
good shit, Jackson.
President Biden, if nothing is done to Social Security, seniors will see their benefits cut in just over 10 years. Will you name tonight one specific step that you're willing to take to keep Social Security solvent?
Yes, make the very wealthy begin to pay their fair share. Right now.
Yes, good job, Raptor. Climb. Good job. Do mountain climbing, you fucking...
Of their income, of their paycheck. Every single time they get a paycheck from the time the first one they get, they're 18 years old. The idea that they're going to... I'm proposing that everybody, they pay... The millionaires pay 1%. 1%. So no one has not raised the cost of Social Security for anybody under $400,000. After that, I began to make the wealthy begin to pay their fair share by increasing from 1%.
Good job, fine, thank you.
Behind left, are there any other measures that you think that would be able to help keep Social Security solvent, or is that one enough?
Well, no, that one enough will keep it solvent. But the biggest thing will be we defeat this man. Because he wants to get rid of Social Security. He thinks there's plenty to cut in Social Security. He's wanting to cut Social Security and Medicare.
Well, it's like you guys lost.
And if you look at the program put forward by the House Republican caucus that he supports, is in fact
want to cut it as well. The idea that we don't need to protect our seniors is ridiculous. And by the way, the American public has greater health care coverage today than ever before. And on the ACA,
shit, that was stressful.
we're in a circumstance where 400,000 people, 40 million people would not have insurance because they have a pre-existing condition. Only allows them to have that insurance is the fact that they in fact are part of the ACA. And by the way, the other thing is, we're in a situation where I'm talking about education for black communities. I've raised the
we can him and then he died.
For Pell Grants, another $8,000. So anybody making under $70,000 a year is going to be able to get $15,000 towards the tuition. He just doesn't know what he's talking about.
Thank you, President Biden.
That is some fucking bullshit. That is some shit right there.
All my life, I've been on this side of the equation for the last 8 years. I've never seen anybody lie like this guy. He lies. I've never seen him. He can look you in the face. Trump
is like just deflecting.
You mentioned
Trump is just like, he just lies.
Ukraine. And everything he does is a lie. It's misinformation and disinformation. The losers and suckers story that he made up is a total lie on the military. It's a disgrace.
Dude, Trump is deflecting. Trump is just like saying
because millions of people are pouring.
He doesn't have any arguments
and
now.
They're putting them onto Social Security. They're putting them onto Medicare.
What happened? I didn't know.
He's the biggest liar.
They're taking the place of our citizens. They're what they're doing to the VA, to our veterans, is unbelievable. Our veterans
and the cops killed me.
Street, and these people are living in luxury hotels.
I've never seen any
He doesn't know what he's doing.
It's
really coming back. I've never seen such anger in our country before.
President Biden?
The idea of veterans are not being taken care of, I told you before. By the way, when I said suckers and losers, he acknowledged after that he fired that general. That general got fired because he's the one that acknowledged that that's what he said. He was the one standing with Trump when he said it. Number one. Number two, the idea that we're going to be in a situation where all these millions and millions, the way he talks about it, illegal aliens are coming into the country and taking away our jobs. There's a reason why we have the fastest growing economy in the world. The reason why we have the most successful economy in the world. We're doing better than any other nation in the world. And by the way,
no, that's true. America is doing better than any other country. That's right.
If Trump is re-elected, we'd like to have.
Than America? No. It's not growing more faster than America.
And by the way, worst president in history, 159 presidential scholars voted to him the worst president in history.
The question is all of that Biden, or is that stuff that's like some of it's Biden, but most of it is due to other factors? That's the thing.
Both you and President Biden have tried to address this issue, but the average cost of child care in this country has risen to more than $11,000 a year per child. For many families, the cost of child care for 2 children is more than their rent. In your second term, what would you do to make child care more affordable?
Just to go back. The general got fired because he was no good. And if he said that, that's why he made it up. But we have 19 people that said I didn't say it, and they're very highly respected, much more so than him.
Yes, and those people agree with me.
He doesn't fire people. He never fired
Dude, he's focusing on the loser sucker thing, like, bro, move on.
Because he was no good. I fired a lot.
That comes off like he has nothing else to offer.
Drained the swamp. They were no good. Not easy to fire people. You pay a price for it.
Trump is such a narcissist.
I inherited these people. I didn't put him there. He put Comey there. He was no good. I fired him. This guy hasn't fired anybody. He never fires. He should have fired every military man that was involved with that Afghanistan horror show.
Yeah,
the most embarrassing moment.
It would have never happened under me. It would have been successful.
Did you fire anybody? Did you fire anybody that's on the border, that's allowed us to have the worst border in the history of the world? Did anybody get fired for allowing 18 million people, many from prisons, many from mental institutions? Did you fire anybody that allowed our country to be destroyed? Joe, our country is being destroyed, and you and I sit up here and waste a lot of time on this debate. This shouldn't be a debate. He's the worst president. He just said about me because I said it. But look, he's the worst president in the history of our country. He's destroyed our country.
Oh, shit.
Now all of a sudden he's trying to get a little tough on the border. He came out with a nothing deal, and it reduced it a little bit, like this much. It's insignificant. He wants open borders. He wants our country to either be destroyed or he wants to pick up those people as voters. And I don't think, we just can't let it happen. If he wins this election, our country doesn't have a chance, not even a chance, of coming out of this rut. We probably won't have a country left anymore. That's how bad it is. He is the worst in history by far.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden?
We are the most admired country in the world. We're the United States of America. There's nothing beyond our capacity. We're the finest military in the history of the world. The finest in the history of the world. No one thinks we're weak. No one wants to screw around with us. Nobody. Number one. Number two, the idea that we're talking about worst presidents. I wasn't joking. Look it up. Go online. 159 or 58, don't hold me the exact number, presidential historians. They've had meetings and they voted who was the worst president in American history. One through best to worst. They said he was the worst in all of American history. That's a fact. That's not conjecture. He can argue they're wrong, but that's what they voted. The idea that he is doing anything to deal with child care, he did virtually nothing to child care. We should significantly increase the child care tax credit. We should significantly increase the availability of women and men, of single parents to be able to go back to work. And we should encourage businesses to have.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump, the question was about child care more affordable. If you want to take a minute.
Just so you understand, we have Poland, we have other things that they rate him the worst. Because what he's done is so bad.
Jesus Christ, Trump, can you move on to a policy, or are you just going to keep shit-talking about...
And if I'm given another 4 years, I will be the best. I think I'll be the best. Nobody's ever created an economy like us. Nobody ever cut taxes like us.
Yes.
He's the only one I know. He wants to raise your taxes by 4 times. He wants to raise everybody's taxes by 4 times. He wants the Trump tax cuts to expire. So everybody, including the 2 of you, are going to pay 4 to 5 times. Nobody ever heard of this before. All my life I grow up and I see politicians talking about cutting taxes. When we cut taxes, as I said, we did more business. Apple and all these companies, they were bringing money back into our country. The worst president in history by far, and everybody knows it.
President Biden?
Well, the fact of the matter is that he's dead wrong about, he's increased them. He will increase the taxes on middle-class people. I said I'd never raise a tax on anybody who makes less than $400,000. I didn't. These tariffs, 10% tariffs, everything coming out of the country, you know what the economist said? That's going to cost the average American $2,500 a year more, because they're going to have to pay the difference in food.
Yeah, because Trump says he wants to raise tariffs on China or any countries that he doesn't like. Hold on.
Which is going to fundamentally bankrupt the country. We have the largest deficit of any president in American history.
Imports. But those imports would harm American consumers, not Chinese consumers. So it's stupid, but whatever. I'll get to that later. I don't know.
You have made a top priority in your first term. The opioid crisis. And
this one, oh my God, they're both going to give shitty answers, I bet.
This country has
especially Trump, I think everything is Biden's fault. During my reign, not a single person died from heroin.
Both of you have made. More than 300,000 Americans are dying from overdoses every year. Primarily opioids. What will you do to help Americans right now in the throes of addiction who are struggling to get the treatment they need?
To finish up, we now have the largest deficit in the history of our country under this guy. We have the largest deficit with China.
That has nothing to do with the opioids.
He's a Manchurian candidate. He gets money.
You gave a different answer.
I think he's afraid to deal with him or something. But do you notice he never took out my tariffs, because we bring in so much money with the tariffs that I imposed on China. He never took them away. He can't, because it's too much money. It's tremendous. And we saved our steel industries, and there was more to come. And he hasn't done that. But he hasn't cut the tariffs because he can't, because it's too much money. But he's got the largest deficit in the history of our country, and he's got the worst situation with China. China's going to own us if you keep allowing them to do what they're doing to us as a country. They are killing us as a country, Joe, and you can't let that happen. You're destroying our country.
President Trump, you have 67 seconds left. The question was, what are you going to do to help Americans in the throes of addiction right now who are struggling to get the treatment they need?
Jake, we were doing very well at addiction until the COVID came along. We had 2.5, almost 3 years of like nobody's ever had before, any country, in every way. And then we had to get tough. And it was the drugs flowing across the border were it started to increase. We got great equipment. We bought the certain dog that's the most incredible thing that you've ever seen, the way they can spot it.
Wow,
we did
dogs.
And we were getting very low numbers, very, very low numbers.
And you mean that very few people die from heroin.
Have you seen the numbers now? It's not only the 18 million people that I believe is even low, because the gotaways, they don't even talk about gotaways. But the numbers, the amount of drugs and human trafficking in women coming across our border, the worst thing I've ever seen.
No, it's what would Trump do to help Americans who are addicted or struggling with opioids.
But the number of drugs coming across our border now is the largest we've ever had by far.
President Trump, thank you. President Biden.
Fentanyl, the byproduct fentanyl went down.
That's what Biden says.
And I wanted to make sure they're using a machinery that can detect fentanyl. These big machines that roll over everything that comes across the border. And it costs a lot of money. That was part of this deal we put together, this bipartisan deal.
Okay, you want to know the hard truth? This is the hard truth. Both these guys, Democrats, Republicans, they don't have a solution to the drug war. You know how you solve the drug war?
Legalize it.
Exactly. Perfect. That's how you do it. That's the only way you do it. But these politicians and the people are to be blamed too. They see we have to use aggression towards the cartel, and we've been doing this for like 40 years and it hasn't yielded the results. So.
Look, all I'm saying is the question was,
thank you, President Biden.
What are you going to do to help the people that are addicted? And they both didn't really answer that question.
Yeah. Biden says, like, we have guard dogs that are gonna, I don't know, fucking detect cartel fentanyl or whatever.
What is that gonna do? That's not gonna help the people that are still addicted to it.
Hard negotiations with
that may stop it.
It's just like when you have a hostage, we always pay $6 billion for a hostage. Every time we send a hostage.
In the short run, but in the long run, the cartel will always find a way. They'll always find a way to smuggle, and so it's like worthless until you legalize the market and you control it, and then now the cartel, they lose competition if you switch the demand, but you know.
Very quickly, as soon as I take office, before I take office, I said by literally, as soon as I win the election, I will have that reporter out. He should have had him out a long time ago, but Putin's probably asking for billions and billions of dollars because this guy pays it every time.
Yeah.
We had 2 cases where we paid $6 billion for 5 people. I got 58 people out, and I paid essentially nothing.
Thank you, President Trump.
Let's turn to concerns that voters have about each of you. President Biden, you would be 86 at the end of your second term. How do you address concerns about your capability to handle the toughest job in the world well into your 80s?
He's like 2 years younger than my grandpa.
I spent half my career being criticized being the youngest person in politics. I was the second youngest person ever elected to the United States Senate, and now I'm the oldest. This guy's 3 years younger and a lot less competent. I think that just look at the record. Look at what I've done. Look, I've turned around
Biden is good.
15 million new jobs, 300,000 manufacturers, we're invested in America. We're billions of dollars in private investment.
But to be fair, you have to blame that on young people because young people don't vote. So young people just sit their asses all day.
Computer chips, we have 40% of the market. We invented those chips.
Except us. We bring you the news. We are the young people that bring reliable information and go out and vote.
So I went to South Korea. I convinced Samsung to invest billions of dollars here in the United States. And then, guess what? Those fabs, they call them, to build these chips.
He's stuttering.
They're doing that all for this debate.
$30 billion already being invested and being built right now in the United States, creating significant jobs for Americans all over
Because to my understanding, I have to research like how effective these legislation. But I know that Biden has been passing legislation that has like increased more jobs, or at least has gotten us back to the levels of pre-COVID, right? And most of these jobs were jobs that people previously had under the Trump administration, but nonetheless, Biden has opened up these jobs have gone up under his reign. He did a thing called the CHIPS Act, which I believe brings more chip manufacturing to America instead of China. I have to look into whether that was effective or not. So the legislation, he's been pretty good at getting legislation passed but whether it's effective or not, I have to look into it. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But let's say that his legislation has been very effective. It's really good, right? At the end of the day, people don't care about the policies. They care about the optics. That's the unfortunate reality. They care about their personal lives, their wallets, and they care about how the president acts and behaves. Because if the president is old and snobby, even if Biden's the best administrator ever, people are not going to vote for him if they see him as, like, incompetent or uncharismatic, because Trump is also seen as incompetent, let's be honest.
We knock on wood wherever we may have wood, that I'm in very good health. I just won 2 club championships, not even seniors.
Jesus Christ, Trump is such a narcissist. He brags every time.
And you have to be able to
brags about himself.
And I do it. He doesn't do it. He can't hit a ball 50 yards. He challenged me to a golf match. He can't hit a ball 50 yards. I think I'm in very good shape.
He can't hit a ball at 50 yards.
25, 30 years ago. Actually, I'm probably a little bit lighter, but I'm in as good a shape as I was years ago.
Yes, true.
But I was willing to take a cognitive test. And you know what? If I didn't do well, I aced them. Dr. Ronnie Jackson, who's a great guy.
To be fair, though.
And both, one of them said I never seen anybody ace.
Thank you. President Biden?
The question.
He is 6'5" and only 225 pounds, or 235 pounds. Well, you said 6'4", 200.
Oh, he's making fun of his weight. Oh, they're fat shaming. Uh-oh. Damn.
I'd be happy to have a driving contest in him. I got my handicap, which when I was vice president, down to a 6. But by the way, I told you before, I'm happy to play both. Carry on.
This is so pathetic, bro. They're both so pathetic.
What's the biggest lie? He's a 6 handicap of all.
He's a handicap, bro. Right into handicap.
You swing, I know you swing.
He's a fucking loser.
Let's not act like children.
The specific concern that voters have about you. Will you pledge tonight that once all legal challenges have been exhausted, that you will accept the results of this election, regardless of who wins?
No. Oh, Trump is not going to accept this.
Now that political violence in any form is unacceptable.
Well, I shouldn't have to say that, but of course I believe that. It's totally unacceptable. And if you would see my statements that I made on Twitter at the time,
I know.
and also my statement that I made in the Rose Garden, you would say it's one of the strongest statements you've ever seen. In addition to the speech I made in front of, I believe, the largest crowd I've ever spoken to, and I will tell you, nobody ever talks about that. They talk about a relatively small number of people that went to the Capitol, and in many cases were ushered in by
relatively small, as in hundreds of people.
Said it was her responsibility, not mine. She said that loud and clear. But the answer is, if the election is fair, free, and
it's like 200 people, you know. It wasn't that much.
Something. I wish you would.
Like, I had 1,000 people, but it was only 200 of them that actually saw the Capitol.
Many places enjoying myself.
Like, that's still quite a while.
Indictment because I wouldn't have been as political approach. Because he indicted me because I was his opponent. I wish he was a great president. I would rather have that. I wouldn't be here. I don't mind being here. The only reason I'm here is he's so bad as a president that I'm going to make America great again. I'm going to make America great again. We're a failing nation right now. We're a seriously failing nation.
We're a failing nation.
We're a failing nation because of him. His policies are so bad. His military policies are insane.
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 They're
These are
insane.
wars that will never end.
And I won't go to the specifics. I will just tell you they're bad.
Closer to World War III than anybody can imagine. We are very, very close to World War III, and he's driving us there. And Kim Jong-un and President Xi of China, Kim Jong-un of North Korea, all of these, Putin, they don't respect him. They don't fear him. They have nothing going with this gentleman, and he's going to drive us into World War III.
True. World War III. Let him follow and win, and let Putin say, do what you want, NATO. Just do what you want. There's the whole Article 5. An attack on one is an attack on all. The required response. The idea. I can't think of a single major leader in the world who wouldn't trade places with the job I've done, what they've done. Because we're a powerful nation. We have wonderful peace because of the people. Not me, it's because of the American people. They're capable of anything. They step up when they're needed. And right now,
I wish I had that same optimism.
We need to protect the world because of our own safety at the stake. And again, you want to have a war just let Putin go ahead and take Kyiv, make sure they move on, see what happens in Poland, Hungary, and other places along that border. Then you have a war.
Biden's true, right on that, because Biden's correct that like if you just allow Russia to take Ukraine, that will incentivize Russia to try to find ways to get Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, and try to get America out of NATO so he can get those
They took
territories.
a lot of land from Bush. They took a lot of land from Obama and Biden. They took no land, nothing from Trump, nothing. He knew not to do it. Not going to play games with me. He knew that. I got along with him very well, but he knew not to play games. He took nothing from me. But now he's going to take the whole thing from this man right here. That's a war that should have never started.
And I won't go to the specifics. I'll just simply say that it was his fault, and that's it.
And he's going to take Ukraine. And, you know, you asked me a question before, would you do this with... He's got us in such a bad position right now with Ukraine.
Done it anyways. It's not like if Trump was president, Putin would have invaded anyways.
They're running out of people. They're running out of soldiers. They've lost so many people. It's so sad. They've lost so many people.
Because Trump is saying that when Biden withdrew from Afghanistan, that made Putin feel like he was confident to invade Ukraine. But if you look at beforehand, the U.S. intelligence agencies showed proof that Russia was planning this even before that happened. So this seemed like Russia was going to do this with or without. It seemed like they were going to do it around the 2020, but like due to COVID, that delayed things. So then by the late 2021, they started mobilizing troops in mid to late 2021. This was like during and after the withdrawal of Afghanistan, but it seems like Putin was doing that even before. Like Putin was planning that even regardless of the Afghanistan withdrawal. But like Trump is using that as an excuse to say, oh, see, because Biden got us out of Afghanistan, and he did it in a way that wasn't great. And it's not like if I was president, it would have gone down the exact same way. No. I would have done it better, and I won't explain specifically. Like, you know, and he's saying because of that, that made Putin take Ukraine. You know, or take portions of Ukraine. So that's like.
If I was president, there would never be they were still planning where you're talking about.
Yeah.
Let's see what your numbers are when this election is over. Let's see. You're a whiner. When you lost the first time, you continued, you appealed and appealed to courts all across the country.
You're a whiner.
Not one single court in America said any of your claims had any merit, state or local, none. But you continue to provoke this lie about somehow there's all this misrepresentation, all this stealing. There's no evidence of that at all. And I tell you what, I doubt whether you'll accept it because you're such a whiner. The idea if you lose again, you accept it.
Biden's going to continuously call him that.
Something snapped in you when you lost that.
We'll be right back with more from the CNN presidential debate live from
Commercial.
If it was invited, I would pull that
Okay, first of all, the reason did you watch that movie Idiocracy?
No.
Oh my God, you wouldn't understand. There was this like character who was like president, and all it is, he's just like cursing and shit, and it's like he's just being edgy. Like I'd just be like, okay, first of all, the reason why you shouldn't vote for Trump or Biden, depending which, and is because he's a bitch. He's a fucking loser, and I have everything to provide, and everything I do is good. And this motherfucker, he can't do shit because I'm the best. Blah blah blah. It's like, you know.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I would have been like, alright, buddy, if you lose this election, I know you're gonna fucking bitch.
Yeah, I know Trump is gonna like invoke another January 6th. The Republicans are always saying if they lose again, it's rigged. If they win, it's fair. It's like, bro. You know what's funny? The Republicans are comparing the Black Lives Matter to January 6th. They're saying like Democrats were trying to overthrow the government, but like the BLM riots are not even comparable because the BLM riots were not directly trying to overthrow or undermine the election results. They were just like rioting for the sake of rioting and stealing shoes and stealing fucking.
Bitch, the one in Tampa was literally they were marching around my house.
Yeah. Yeah, but what I'm saying is they weren't trying to...
touch my house, they would have been dead protesters. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, what I'm saying is the Yeah, what I'm saying is the BLM riots are not comparable to the January 6th riot because January 6th was trying to intimidate members of Congress to force them to overturn the results of the election. Well, BLM
trying to overthrow the government, which is treason.
Well, not necessarily overthrow, but threaten the government to approve of Trump being the president.
Which is still treason.
Yes. But, you know, Republicans will say, like, then they have these conspiracy theories where they say, like, the FBI set it up or whatever, and then they'll say, like...
the penalty is for treason?
Yes.
Yeah. So all those 200 the school was saying that small amount of 200 people.
This is small people. I think that's like old treason law. Though I have to look into the law. I don't think it's death anymore. I think they change it now.
I think it still is. I think it's instead of like firing squad death though, it's needle injection death.
Google it. Google. Because I think type in is treason in America still? No, it's not over. It's commercial break. Hold on, let me see if I can Google because my computer is slow as fuck.
That's such an American thing. Fucking a presidential debate. We're gonna take an ad break. This presidential election
penalty under U.S. Code Title 18. The penalty is death or not less than 5 years of imprisonment, with a minimum fine of $10,000 if not sentenced to death. So you could theoretically not be sentenced to death, but you would have to pay a large fine for that. So.
But as it said, most of the time you're gonna get death.
Okay, starting again.
We find ourselves in a situation where, number one, we have to make sure that we have a fair tax system. I ask anyone out there in the audience, or anyone out watching this debate, if the tax system is fair. The fact is, I said, nobody would make it under $400,000 at a single penny.
No, because what he's saying is we need a fair tax system, because he's like an advocate for taxing the rich, raising taxes on the rich, and not raising taxes on middle class or lower or poor people, whatever. So.
I still wonder the Republicans playing someone random in audience.
You know what's funny though? It's like Democrats want to raise taxes on the rich, Republicans they want to cut taxes on the rich. It's like they're so obsessed with the rich. Because like you know what's funny though, like the Democrats they want to raise taxes on the rich so they can get revenue to fund for like welfare programs and all that stuff. But if you really want to fund those programs, you need to tax the rich and the middle class as well. But guess what? That would be unpopular, and Biden will not win. So Biden has to be careful of the language here. The Democrats, if they want that funding, they have to tax the middle class because the middle class have the largest assets of wealth, more so than the rich combined. So.
Does the government have to pay the exorbitant prices?
They're going to be like, we're going to cut taxes, but we're going to give a little bit to the middle class. No vote.
They're going to significantly increase the credit people have.
Yeah, because Republicans, they win by saying we're going to cut taxes, and Democrats, they win by we're going to raise taxes on the rich. Not you guys. Even though it would be more economically effective to raise taxes on you guys, but it wouldn't be politically popular, so.
Thank you, President Biden.
But,
President Trump, you now have 2 minutes for your closing statement.
Like so many politicians, this man is just a complainer. He said, we want to do this, we want to do that, we want to get rid of this tax, that tax. But he doesn't do anything. He doesn't do, all he does is make our country.
Yeah, that's what Bush did, and he lost the election. Because Bush Sr., he said I'm not talking about Bush Jr., I'm talking about his father who came before him. He's the one who came after Reagan and before Clinton. He said that no more new taxes. Read my lips, no new taxes. Then he raised taxes, and then he lost the election against Clinton. So it doesn't go well for you in an election.
No money whatsoever.
But it's Biden's second term, so if he does win, I guess, you know.
He talks about all the stuff he didn't do it. For 3.5 years, we're living in hell. We have the Palestinians and we have everybody else rioting all over the place.
Yes.
You talk about Charlottesville. This is 100 times.
Okay, Palestinians were rioting during Trump's administration, during Obama's administration, during Bush administration, during the past like fucking 70 years. So that one's just a stupid one right there. But you know, sure, the situation is very bad now, but it's like, you know, it's not the first time in a row. So.
The reason he's got jobs is because I cut the regulations that gave jobs, but he's putting a lot of those regulations back on. All of the things that we've done, nobody's never seen anything like. Even from a medical standpoint, right to try, where we can try space-age materials instead of going to Asia or going to Europe and trying to get when you're terminally ill. Now you can go and you can get something. You sign a document. They've been trying to get it for 42 years. But you know what we did for the military was incredible. Choice for our soldiers, where our soldiers, instead of waiting for 3 months to see a doctor, can go out and get themselves fixed up and readied up and take care of themselves, and they're living. And that's why I had the highest approval rating in the history of the VA. So all of these things, we're a failing nation, but it's not going to be failing anymore. We're going to make it great again.
True.
Thank you, former
Praise Trump.
President Biden.
Praise Trump.
Stay with us because we have full analysis of this debate. Anderson Cooper and Aaron Burnett start now on CNN.
Dude, Trump, they're doing analysis. I think they're doing what the audience reception is. They're like, Trump is like, right now everything is shit. We're in hell. We're in Dante's Inferno. But if I get elected, everything will be good. The economy will go up. Everything will go up. All I have to do is shit on the seat of the White House, and boom, everything will be better.
All I have to do is snap my fingers in the
President and former presidents making their way off the CNN debate stage. Looks like Joe Biden, the First Lady, has come out. Former President Trump walking off the stage.
Oh, his wife is guiding Biden.
The campaign and the earliest presidential debate ever now in the books and in front of the voters. Tonight,
I think that's over, right?
Net first word on what those voters might make of it from our political professionals, from our CNN Flash poll,
let me watch
and
the
swing state focus group. We'll be talking to surrogates, including Vice President Harris, getting fact checks from our Daniel Dale, and new reporting from inside both campaigns. With me here, CNN political commentator Scott Jennings, Kate Bedingfield, David Urban, Van Jones, Alyssa Parr,
oh shit, that's where he's watching, I think, yeah.
And CNN Chief National Correspondent John King. John, let me start with you. Your thoughts?
Anderson, this was a game-changing debate in the sense that right now, as we speak, there is a deep, a wide, and a very aggressive panic.
We're done. Okay. You were saying? Well, here's a question. Vice presidents don't do shit, so... You know, with the exception of Dick Cheney, but you know.
They think was dismal, which they think will hurt other people down the party.
They're just there for ceremonial roles. So you know, there does like in case the president gets shot, you know, assassinated, like Kennedy or Lincoln. You know, that's why vice presidents are. They're the just in case some bad shit happens to the guy himself.
In moments in the debate later, the president got better, but then at the end, even his closing statement was a little halting.
Yeah.
The contrast between the two candidates.
There's some things that like the vice president does. I think counting the fuck. I'm trying to think. They played some role in the voting process because Mike Pence, when Trump was trying to ask Pence to delay the voting process, Pence was like, no, I'm not, and then that's why Trump started accusing Pence of being responsible for rigging the election or whatever. So there's some roles the vice president has, but it's not like real power. The vice president, generally speaking, doesn't have real power. There are exceptions, of course, like Dick Cheney. Dick Cheney was the vice president during our time when we were kids, like during Bush's presidency, but he's an exception, not the norm. So.
Wait, is Mike Pence Trump the first time fucking a vice president and a president decided to fucking argue with each other?
It's not the first time, but it was the first time it went to that extent, yeah.
Able to take sometimes incredible falsehoods and turn them into some kind of argument, whereas Biden's answers were, in a lot of cases, not coherent.
That's
deeply
true.
Problematic that he was not able to take pretty straightforward answers and answer them to the American public.
Yeah, that's true. Biden wasn't able to answer them straightforward because Trump was just lying, and then Biden is just kind of also he wouldn't be able to be coherent of the way he messages those fucking things, and other times he'll also lie just like Trump. So this is like a shit show, the debate.
they were hoping that tonight would be a game changer. They are now seeing a president who is in the White House, who they do not necessarily believe can do this for another 4 years.
David Axelrod?
Look, I can't argue with either of them about how Democratic leaders are reacting to this poll.
I don't think there's anything else for that. People who ask about swapping out Newsom, I don't think they can swap. I just don't think that. I don't know if Biden can do anything besides dying that would force them to swap the candidate. I feel like it would be such a shakeup. I think you would just instantly lose like some huge percentage of your voter base. It would just be like, or maybe it would be like super. Oh, also, hold on, real quick. Hold on, don't ever tell me to talk to somebody. All they have to do is message me. Stop telling me to talk to other people. They can message me. They know that. Stop spamming my chat. We're talking to X. If you want them to talk to me, talk to me. I'm here. What's up?
Yeah. So I mean so I'm trying to think. Yeah, because here's the thing. There are people on the left, because the far left, they don't like Democrats. They don't like the mainstream Democrats. Because the Democrats are not left-wing enough, right? So they see Biden as moderate, even though Biden is more left-wing than Obama, or Clinton for that matter. But nonetheless, Biden is not like as left they wanted to be. A lot of them are saying that they should replace Biden now. And I'm like, bruh, it's too late. There's no other options. Like, this is the best you got. Like you want to replace Biden now?
Biden, like a couple months right before they got him elected.
Yeah, I know. Like, well, like,
will give their person.
Yeah, exactly. That's so fucking stupid. And now introducing a new candidate you've never heard before. So listen, guys, you're stuck with Biden. This is just the way it is. Like, there's nothing, you know.
Needs to do. All he needs to do is just focus on a few key points and then hammer that home. Instead of he's trying to answer so much in these questions. He doesn't need to do that. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody that's voting for Trump is ever changing their mind because of a fact. Okay? Just find your 1 or 2 points to hammer home and just focus on that. There were a few answers where he gave it and he just focused on it. He's like, yeah, just do that. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
Who cares? Nobody cares about the fucking numbers. Nobody cares about any of that shit. Just focus on a couple of good talking points and then do that. Because that's all Trump does.
Yeah, so we'll see how it goes second debate. So, anyone who's watching the video, rate who do you think did better in the debate? Who do you, if you want to put on who you're rooting for, who you're voting for, you know, put that. We're still continuing the stream all the way till 12 a.m. So, you know, enjoy, relax. Yeah. I don't think there's that many people watching right now, but, you know, whatever. Especially those who are watching in the future. But I think Trump did better when it came to debate. What do you think, Jackson? When it came to optics, like, I'm not talking about when it comes to who's telling the truth or who's being more true. I think Trump did better when it came to the arguments, or like at least being better at like marketing them.
I mean, he was better at like forming sentences too. Like.
Yeah.
Biden, bro, I swear to God, in the very beginning of the debate, Biden goes, I'm like, what the fuck? That happened mid-sentence freaking caught me off guard.
You're so mean. You're gonna go to hell, bro. You're gonna disrespect me old. Yeah. That's exactly what was
Like, bro, that's the one thing that stood out to me the whole time. Like, the first time we talked about, first time he opens his mouth, mid-sentence goes, I'm trying to fucking talk. Oh my god, bro, that shit was hilarious.
Let's rewind to the beginning. Hold on. Why can I not I can't think of. Hold on. Because I think it's the Discord.
Bro, these two have been in there places the entire time.
Dude, you know what's funny is the same fucking round from 2020. It's the exact same, the same two dudes, round two old fucks that won't die.
Two old fucks that need other old fucks permission to do anything.
Yeah, so, because for me I think that Trump did better when it came to arguments, when it came to hammering the points. Well, Biden, he would just kind of go on these tangents that were like kind of like unnecessary, going like, Trump said this and blah blah blah. It's like, okay, who cares? Like, what Biden should be focused on, this is what Biden should be focused on, is I have done more successful things at getting legislation passed than Trump has. I have been more successful in negotiating with Congress than what Trump has. I have passed the CHIPS Act, which has brought more manufacturing jobs than Trump has. Under my reign, I have a lower unemployment rate. Now, granted, not all these things are directly because of Biden, but you know, this is politician talk, right? This is how politicians are supposed, right? I am someone who's for Roe v. Wade. Trump is the person who wants to get rid of, or at least wants the states to decide to get rid of abortion. I, on the other hand, want all states to have abortion, and that's why I propose to have this abortion bill, blah blah blah. And I am. And we're setting sail. And then it's like, and then it's another one is when it comes to immigration, that one you have to be careful because Democrats are pro-immigrants, but at the same time, like, you know, because Biden's not like.
How far we're gonna go.
Could be like the fucking edge there. But the problem is like Biden didn't do a good job hammering his points. He was just kind of like going these long tangents of like. You know, and a lot of his words sound incoherent, you know?
Where we're at. We literally...
What?
You don't get
we're at the same place.
Where we were? No,
the same place.
we were on the other side of that bridge, now we're on this side.
Oh.
It took that long to sail over here.
Now back in the hot tub. Politics talk. You switch position.
Hey,
yeah, but it's like
this is what politicians do. They get in hot tubs, so they're politicians.
Exactly. We have the American flag too. Just show our patriotism. Yeah, but anyways, like Biden needed to focus more on that. So I'd say overall Biden did bad on this debate. I'd say Trump did better. I'd say Trump comes off as more confident, comes off as more effective at articulating himself, while Biden, you know, let's just say he's in great lines. Yeah, so that was my issue. Biden needed to focus on hammering the specific issues that were necessary rather than like, you know, as Destiny said earlier, rather than
talking.
Yeah, true. He needs to focus. He needed to take some adrenaline, like, because I remember he went to speak to Congress. It's called, what is it called? Fuck, I'm trying to remember the name. Fuck, whatever. He did a good job, or better than what I expected. I didn't agree with all the policies, however, but like nonetheless, he did a really good job of articulating himself. He was on adrenaline or something. I don't know. He should have done that in this debate because like he needs to be taking some adrenaline until the election's over. Then he could be a fucking vegetative state for the rest of his presidency, and that's it. Like, because right now it's like a joke. Yeah. So. We'll see.
It's fucking almost 11 p.m. and Zombie never joined.
Pathetic. It's still streaming anyway, so we'll just talk about the event. So what do you think, Jackson? You agree with my opinion, or what are some things you don't agree with?
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, because it's like, I don't know, I'm trying to be fair with Biden. I'm trying to think of, like, what are defenses of Biden. But, like, I'm just looking at it from a non-positive.
He kept talking about some random shit for no reason.
Yeah. Well, I'm the greatest. Everything was good under me. Nothing was wrong under my administration. Everything...
numbers were number one. They were the best ever.
Yeah, it's
You're
like
talking
that.
about numbers, not about the actual environment.
Charlie is talking about the debate.
Episodes behind. But I will be finishing it. I really like Smiling Friends. I know the paper clips clip.
Did Charlie react to it or no? Yeah, Charlie was reacting to it. Yeah. He was reacting to it.
So that's what you'll do for childcare? What does this have to do with the clip?
He wants our country to either be destroyed or he wants to pick up those people as voters. And I don't think...
So that's what you'll do for childcare?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I mean, because they're talking about childcare. You're right, Jackson, yeah. Because he'd keep rambling up.
Our country doesn't have a chance to pick up those people as voters. And I don't think...
So that's what you'll do for childcare?
Yeah.
You remember that one time? They were talking like the opioid, right? They were like,
and then Trump pivoted to something irrelevant.
They both did, and they were talking about like cartels and all that other shit. And they were focusing on like
because Biden was
they never even acknowledged the people inside the country that are addicted with drugs.
Because they didn't acknowledge how to solve the addiction. They were just more focused on how do we solve strengthening the border or strengthening the drug trade, and all that kind of stuff like that. That's what they were more focused on, which, like, that wasn't the original question, but it's like, whatever.
The regional have a chance, not even a chance, of coming out of what he can't because
this guy's 3 years younger and a lot less competent. I think that just look at the record. Look at what I've done.
You will say right now that political violence in any form of horrible job
we're doing on.
Yeah. I think Charlie will clip some of the video so I can watch the reaction. I don't know, whatever. I could watch it in that time. But everybody's like reacting to it, so. God, bro, I like the thumbnail for your video. You got a nice thumbnail.
What is it?
Go to your video and you can see you have the targeting. That shit is cool.
Wait, what? Thumbnail for what?
Your video. Once it ends, you'll see. It's like you with the Avenger with the green target system aimed at someone.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's the thumbnail. So there you go. You keep the thumbnail.
Hey, I mean, that was the fucking debate.
Basically. Not as exciting as 2020, but nonetheless still, pretty funny. A little boring, I will say, but, I wasn't expecting much anyways, because it was gonna be meh. I hope the next one's on Fox News, because Fox News is conservative and right-wing, so, like, they'll allow Trump to interrupt Biden. That way it's more entertaining.
I hope too.
Because that 2020 shit was funny as fuck, bro. Like, Trump was being so obnoxious. And what's funny, I rewatched the debate. Biden is so much fucking different, bro. Biden can articulate because people were making fun of how he was not articulate back then, even back then, but he was so much better back then than now. I was seeing, like, Biden was doing really good at the arguments. Yeah, like, Biden was doing really good at the arguments. He was really good. Biden almost overall did a really good job in that 2020 debate. Trump did terrible. Trump was such an asshole, and he played a big role making him look like an incompetent leader at handling the situation. Well, Biden was really good at attacking the points, really good at addressing the arguments, and Trump just did a terrible job. But now it's like the other way around. Now it's kind of like, Biden can barely articulate or like come up with a coherent sentence, and Trump is like fucking taking advantage of that shit, bro. So.
He's like, this is a weak old man. I can golf better than him.
And then Biden responds, I can golf better. I would love to go compete. I could do, I don't know, he's saying he could do other physical stuff. It's so pathetic, bro. Bro, if they both do push-up, they would break their fucking bones.
Trump, I could do only calisthenics. I could pick up that 5-pound dumbbell.
True. Yeah. Let me look at the polls, because tomorrow or the day after we should see the polls start to. We'll see where they shift. Yeah, Trump is ahead. Yeah, I predicted it. See, I told you, because Trump was. I told you, like, I think Trump is gonna go and say, see it. There you go. Trump is ahead right now. Go to type in Biden versus Trump polls. Type it on Google, and then you'll see top stories, and it'll say 538 Interactives. I believe that's the name. And click that, and you'll see right now Trump's ahead. So Trump is doing way better than Biden.
Did you watch the debate, Grandpa? How did you think of it? The one thing that really caught me off guard was Biden and his first sentence. In the middle of it, just go, and mess up the sentence. And that really got to me. Yes.
Oh yeah. Stuttered all.
I did not know that. That's why when he did it, that caught me off guard.
Yeah, right now unfavorable, Biden's 59.7%, Trump is at 57.8%.
50 irrelevant things. Like there. I remember there was a question. There was one question where it was like, how are you going to help the drug opioid addiction, right? Both of them never answered the question. They just said something completely different. I was like, hold up, none of you answered the question.
Because Trump deflected to China deficit shit, and then when he was readdressed the question, then he's like, oh, so well, I'm just going to increase the security in the border. And then Biden said the same thing with the border. So.
Oh, I'm a security border from the cartel.
Yeah, I know.
They just go back and forth at each other.
Yeah.
They're like, so how are you going to help the gas price? Well, Biden sucks. He did this.
I do my reign, the economy was good. The economy was great. Everything was good under me. It was amazing, folks. And when Biden came in, boom, everything went to fucking shit. It was Biden's fault.
See, my grandpa
exactly. Yeah. The debate, yeah.
He's like 80 years old, so he's like Biden.
Yeah, he's like, bro, I've seen it all. I've seen all the presidents. I'm like, done.
Yeah. This man. So it's 2025, minus 8 years, dog.
Yeah.
He's seen it fall, like the world change.
Yeah, from World War II, the post-World War era, like the Cold War, all that, yeah. To now.
So you had now how much that is to plot.
Yeah.
You get to watch the world really evolve.
Imagine that happens to us. You know how the world's going to be like when we're 80 or 90 years old? Like how different it's going to be?
Oh yeah, we're going to be all also, don't forget we're going to be advertising bot.
True.
And
hopefully we'll be successful YouTubers by then.
Don't forget that you're Buster. What are you doing, dog? This is the second time you ran away from the door. But yeah, and my grandpa's army, and he's been in it for a long time, so he's seen a bunch of shit.
And you know, it's funny, but you know who's the least because the most unfavorable right now is Biden at 59.7%. Trump is 57.8%. You know who's the least unfavorable? Kennedy. He's 46.3% because he's not even at the debate. He's the one who's like spreading the conspiracies about the vaccines and shit, and like yeah. Kennedy did really well. Yeah. Maybe if he runs for 2028, maybe he could win for presidency. Who knows? Maybe he'll be too old by then. The Rock. Oh, true. Here's the
how much you want?
I don't think The Rock's gonna run 2028. I want to bet a lot of money. I'll bet.
Probably not 2028. I can guarantee you he's gonna run at one point.
2032.
There has to be a point where the Rock runs to swear, because he said the words like I don't mind president before, because you know how much of an ego he has.
Some guy put in a tweet, Biden, it says, Biden, look, the fact is we don't look, here's the deal, and this is no fooling. then it shows Trump. There are...
just hear him.
Then there's Trump. There are 10 billion Guatemalans attacking the Lincoln Memorial right now. That's the debate.
Bruh. We both know that they lied. Hey, none of I don't believe any word that both of them said during that whole fucking debate.
I think the problem is like with Biden though, he was like more incoherent. That was the issue with like.
All I heard was gonna not do this. I'm gonna avoid the question with something else and attack my opponent. And then I'm gonna bring up something that he did wrong just to make him look worse, even though I answered the question in the first place.
Yeah. And then Trump is gonna do like the same thing, but like take it to a worse, like even more so. It's like yeah. It's like everything was good under me.
You would say one word that triggers him.
Yeah, and he focuses on that even when the debate is moving on. It's like, no, let me correct the record. He said this, I didn't say that. Actually, it was not losers or whatever. It was actually this word right here. It's like, bro, like what the fuck?
90 seconds, and he will spend 80 seconds of it shitting on Joe Biden for that one thing that he didn't like.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the rest of the 10, all the so bad. I feel so bad for those CNN people. It got so bad that both of them, for both candidates, they had to keep asking, can you please answer the question? They still never answer the question. Yeah.
That was basically it.
All the questions CNN had for them, they never answered.
Bro, I remember the day.
It was one of those questions answered. Am I wrong?
Yeah. I remember the fuck, I'm trying to think. I remember like, say whatever you want about Obama, because I have my issues with Obama, but I will give him this, like he was really good at fucking articulating his point. Like he knew how to like message.
Obama was the fucking Martin Luther King Jr. at speaking.
Yeah, well, even better in my opinion. I think he was like really articulate with his words. He knew how to exactly hammer, and he knew how to mix in sense of humor. Like when he debated Mitt Romney, he was like it was some question, and then it's like that Mitt Romney didn't understand, and Obama said, you know, Mitt Romney, we have these things called aircraft carriers, and they contain planes, and the planes, they can fly, and they can shoot enemies at the, it was like, and he embarrassed Mitt Romney, he made him look like a fucking idiot, and then, like, boom, it's like, we're not gonna have that anymore, because the people we elect are just not good at the speaking part. You know, even if we look at Biden's policies, let's say Biden's really good at policies, because I don't have a strong position on the economics view, because I'm not really well educated on that, so I don't have a strong view on it, so I can change my mind either way based on the evidence. But let's say the policies are really good, right? Let's say Biden's really good, because he's really good at getting legislation passed compared to Trump. Trump sucked ass at getting legislation passed because he didn't know how to negotiate. But even then, people don't care about that at the end, because that's a piece of paper for them. Even if it does have an effect on them, it takes years for that to get into effect. So what people care about is the optics, how they speak, how they articulate. That's the reality. And if Biden keeps it up, Trump will go ahead.
It's like a WWE wrestler, bro. You can wrestle the best in the world, but if your promotion skills, like you know how talking skills on a promo are, they are dog shit. The fans are not gonna like you. You are not.
Yeah, you're not gonna be the favorite. Yeah, you have to be a good fighter, and you have to be good at articulating.
Worse. Even good wrestling, you can wrestling fucking stuck in the ring, right? And they always. Yeah. But his fucking promotional skills are pretty good, and that's what you need for a president. You need promotional skills, and not fucking wrestling skills.
I mean, that's how Trump won against Hillary, because like Hillary did not have the charisma at all, because Trump, because Hillary was like more qualified by like skills and all that, but when it comes to like charisma and likability, she did not have that. She sucked ass at being likable.
And then dealing
and
with
also,
controversy was a word.
Yeah, because instead of responding properly, she would say, "Oh, they're sexist," or "Oh, why you should vote for me? Because I'm a woman." It's like, and then if you don't vote for Hillary, you're a sexist. Like, it was so bad. Like the marketing and promotion. And then Trump won. That was the funny thing.
Someone's like trying to force me to vote for them, not want to vote for them.
Yeah. For me personally, I'm thinking of voting, but like I'm deciding, but I'm not going to share my, because I'm trying to keep my public view away from the, I'm not trying to enforce my political views on my viewers, so I'm trying to think of who I'm going to vote for. That's because the thing is, I'm not.
Our Lord and Savior, spaghetti God.
True. That's the real president we're voting for. That's what we need for this country, the spaghetti God.
Spaghetti
God. You could go to the polls and vote for some obscure politician. Maybe I should run for president or something, and then you vote for me, and then see, I voted. Yeah, there you go. The last few months, playing my campaign, boom, trying to get in the ballot.
If I ever became the one to start running for president, you bet your ass the debates are going to be a war growl.
Yeah.
Trump doesn't, and Biden don't answer the questions. I won't either. They'll ask me a question and be like, this bitch ass dude, he's a
The only issue though is like which party do I join? Because like on the one hand, Democrats, they get triggered. They're like the baby party where you can't say mean words or whatever. But on the other hand, the Republican Party, they're like the religious party where if you talk shit about, if you're gay, but also if you're religious, because if you're pro-abortion and if you're religious, if you're anti-religious, because your views are, let's just say, anti-Christ level, right? And the Republican base is not going to vote for you. So I don't know what fucking party you're going to have to create your own party and somehow be an effective third party.
I know.
Yeah, but there's no third parties that could be, because the Democrats and Republicans have a duopoly over the system. So
That's what
The Prickian Party, yes. And people will totally go en masse to vote for that party. They'll be like, yes. What is your economic program, Jackson? Okay, my economic program is suck this dick!
How are you going to deal with poverty in the lower class? Okay, so I'm going to start with not giving a fuck!
No, you know, I was watching Vanoss, and Vanoss, he did this sketch. He said, what's your solution to homelessness? Here, homelessness? Bang. In other words, it's like, what's your solution to homelessness? Easy, shoot them all. Kill every single one.
I know a solution. It's a cardboard. You're not homeless no more.
This nigga said, here's a cardboard, you're not homeless anymore. Oh my god, we're gonna get canceled, that's for sure. Fuck it.
We're gonna pull that up if I ever do.
Homelessness, bang. Solution solved. There you go. Oh my god, imagine what's your solution to Gaza? Easy, nuke that motherfucker. I support genocide.
Gaza, what is that? What is that country? Just no more? You just hear the nuke start flying.
What happens if China invades Taiwan? Oh, then it's gonna be real life fallout. I'll make sure of that. So that's your goal. Is you want to make a real life Fallout fantasy. You want to fulfill the Fallout fantasy. Yeah, see? That's the goal present.
Nuke the entire world.
That's Jackson's plan. See, it's gonna be leaked. One day they're gonna find this video and they're gonna show his evidence. See, it's like this is Jackson's plan. Yes, he's gonna create his own Voltec program. It's gonna be Jackson Tech or fucking Prick Tech, whatever. I don't know. It sounds like a dog shit name, but whatever. Like Little Pricks Incorporated. That's a good one. I like that one. Little Pricks Incorporated. See, should be our business motto.
Prickian Logistics.
Prickian Logistics. Ooh. You have it recorded on all three platforms, right? On Kick as well?
Yeah.
Okay, and Twitch, Kick, okay, got it. YouTube.
All the jokes I've been making, they're big.
True. So if we get canceled one, we have 3 backups.
Hey up.
Yeah, it's fucking... It is what it is. Because right now, when it comes to knowing who's going to win, you have to look at the swing states. The swing states Florida's a red state now. It doesn't matter. Florida used to be a swing state, but it's a red state. So the swing states that matter, the states...
That's a huge Republican state.
Yeah. So the states that matter for winning the presidency, the swing states are Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona, Georgia. Those are the states that matter. Right now, Trump is leading on Georgia, Nevada, Arizona, and Trump is almost guaranteed to win those states. There's no shot Biden's winning those. I just will say that. I'm 100% sure this is going to be the case. Trump will win all 3 of those states. So then Biden has...
Florida's not going to vote against
So the states that matter for Biden, the states that Biden has to win is Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. He has to win those 3. If he loses one of those states, he loses the presidency. So, because Biden won Georgia last time, because one of the main reasons... Because it's based on electoral votes. It's based on the amount of electoral constituents, because the electoral vote determines the victory. So you have each state that there are different states that have higher electoral votes, states that have lower electoral votes. right? So, for example, states like
the second highest electoral vote in the whole country.
Yeah, but Florida is not essential for winning, though. You don't need to win Florida because Biden lost Florida in 2020, but he still won.
It used to be, bro.
It's not that important anymore. Okay, because I'm just kidding. Florida is important. What I'm saying is that.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
That's a sweet deal you just done.
Yeah, but that's not win though, because the states that matter more are Pennsylvania, Georgia, Michigan. Like those states are the most important, and then Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona. Those are the most important. But because like Biden
has like no. They won't swing from voting. That's why.
Yeah, because Biden, he won by winning Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Michigan. Those 3 states gave him the easy victory. That was like the easy victory because he won the electoral votes to defeat Trump. So, or if you're a Trump supporter, he rigged the election somehow. So, if that's what you believe in. But regardless, anyways, he won by the electoral votes like that. So Biden has. He's not going to win Georgia. Yeah, but the problem is Biden. Yeah, but the thing is that Biden is not going to win Georgia. I just know it. I just look at the polls because I think he's 30. Like Trump is at 40%. He's like at 37%. He has no chance of winning
I can probably guarantee that most of Georgia is probably Republican.
Yeah, it is Republican. The only thing blue about it is the cities, like Atlanta City is blue. Right, so the city, because the way it works in the world is that cities tend to lean more liberal and countryside tends to lean more conservative because they hold on most of their traditional values and all that. While cities are more diverse, so they're more like, they have more companies and businesses moving in, so they try to be more advertiser friendly, and businesses try to appeal more left wing because the left has more market share, more market capital and profit. So that's why the cities, the urban areas, are more left leaning, while the countryside, the rural areas, are right leaning. So Republicans win the countryside, Democrats win the cities. That's usually how it works. That's why Tampa is like blue, Miami is blue, and the rest of Florida is red because the counties that matter for winning are red. So Georgia, the city, Atlanta is blue, but the rest of the state is red. Let me look at the fucking state poll. Maryland, yeah, Maryland doesn't matter. Biden has the lead in Maryland, but it doesn't matter. So Arizona, Biden is 32%. Trump is 42%. Yeah, no victory there. You heard? Wisconsin, Biden is 42%. Trump is 44%. So Biden needs a 3-point lead. There's, according to Marquis University law, hold on, no, I read the wrong one. I'm just going to go with the top one, because there's like different universities publishing different polls. I'm just going to go with the top one. Just make it simple. Wisconsin, he has a 42%. Trump has a 44%. Texas, well, Texas is Republican, so Biden has a high number, though. He's 41%, Trump has 47%, but Trump is still going to win Texas. But, like, that's higher than most people I know are Democrats. But
technically over that.
No, what I'm saying is that's higher than expected for Texas, because Texas is almost always like 50-ish or like a higher percent. Like Democrats usually 30% ratio. So the fact that Biden made it to 41, that's pretty impressive. But Biden's of course not going to win Texas. Texas is always red. The way it works, like New York, California, and Illinois are like blue states always, right? Well, states like Texas, Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, those are red states always. They're never going to change to blue. So what we call swing states are states that switch between different parties. Like Pennsylvania is a swing state, and Pennsylvania is the most important swing state for elections. Then you have Georgia, which is also a swing state. Then you have Michigan, which is a swing state. Wisconsin, which is a swing state. So these are the states that matter for winning. Because New York is always going to be Democrat. Texas is always going to be Republican. So there's no point trying to compete for that if you're a Republican to compete in New York or a Democrat to compete in New Texas. So that's how it works. Yeah, Georgia, Biden has a 38%. Trump has a 43%. So Trump is going to win. I am 100% sure Trump is going to win Georgia. I feel it. Yeah. Biden has a 47% in Nevada. Trump has a 40%.
What about Pennsylvania?
I'm trying to look at Pennsylvania because Michigan, Biden has a 40%, Trump has a 43%. That's really bad. Michigan, he needs to boost those numbers up, because in Detroit, which is in Michigan, the city of Detroit, the Muslim population are unhappy with Biden supporting Israel, so that played a role because Michigan was supporting Biden before October, before the Israel-Palestine thing, but.
Oh, I got kicked.
It's alright, it's fine. Because it's probably like AFK or whatever.
Yeah.
What is Pennsylvania? I'm trying to find, I can't find the state polls for all. There was one that had all the state polls, but. Because if you look at the national polls, they're like equal, but like don't look at the national, look at the state polls. The local polls will give you more information. Because I believe right now Biden is like 42% in Pennsylvania and Trump is 44%. Okay. So Trump has the lead, yeah. So Biden has to boost those numbers. Yeah. So if Biden loses PA, Michigan, and Wisconsin, if he loses one of those states, he's not going to be president. He's done. So Biden has to win those 3 states. If he wins those 3 states, then Biden does win. So Biden does have. Then Biden has. Yep. But to be fair, there's still plenty of time left. So Biden could, in theory, fix those numbers. But right now, it's going to require some hard work, a lot of fucking hard PR work. It's not going to be easy to raise those numbers back up.
His PR team is going to be put on life support.
Yeah.
You're
They're going to have to be working non-stop their asses off. Because there's a lot of states that before, excuse me, that voted hard for Biden, they're now turning against Biden. Because remember, back in the day, Biden was seen as a candidate a lot of people liked on both sides. Like many Democrats and Republicans respected Biden prior to the whole Trump fiasco and all that. And in 2020, a lot of people liked Biden because they saw him as more moderate than Bernie Sanders. Because Bernie Sanders identifies as a socialist, so that was seen as too radical. And B, because he was the vice president of Obama, and many Democrats at that time, they were like, Obama, we love Obama, blah, 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 they had that Obama obsession, so, yeah, that's the reason why. Yeah, basically, like, back then, I remember back then, if you were a black person, you were expected to vote for Obama because he was black. Like, I remember, like, if you didn't vote for Obama, you weren't real black or whatever, I don't know. Or if you didn't vote for him, you were racist, like, that was what a lot of people were saying. That wasn't something. Yeah.
The first time almost won.
John McCain?
Yeah.
I don't think so, no, because John McCain.
The second time.
No, second time was worse. Mitt Romney did. Mitt Romney got his ass kicked. Because the thing is, this was during the Bush administration. Remember, this is during the 2008 recession, because it was the election of 2008. And this was during the worst economic recession since the Great Depression, until recently with 2020. But the economy was in shambles. Bush was very unpopular. Bush had a popularity at 27%. I'm like 27% unpopular. No, 27% popular. You understand? So that's how popular Bush was. 27% of the population. So Bush was very unlikable. John McCain was a Republican. Bush was a Republican. So Obama was seen as more as a breath of fresh air. And John McCain did better than Mitt Romney, but he didn't do well enough to win. Let me see 2008. 2008 election. Yeah, because Obama did really good and all. I remember in 2008, because I was a kid, but I remember a lot of people like went out to vote for Obama. He got a lot of fucking support. Yeah, he won all the swing states. Obama won all the swing states. He won Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Indiana, Arizona. No, he didn't win Arizona. That was the only one he lost. Nevada, and he won Florida. Yeah, because Florida used to be a swing state back then, so Florida was very important. I mean, Florida's still important, but it's, you know, for Republicans, because it's not for Democrats. But Obama won by winning Florida and Pennsylvania.
Florida to get like a good standing on the Republican election to be
because the way it works is that you need to get to 270 electoral votes. Whoever gets to 270 electoral votes first is the winner. So it's winner take all. So whoever can reach that number before is the winner. So Obama, he won that like against McCain.
Oh, he won like the second one pretty fast.
Yeah, Mitt Romney was terrible president. Mitt Romney was the guy who ran against Obama. He got destroyed. He was so bad. Because Obama got a 332 electoral votes against Mitt Romney. Well, Mitt Romney got 206 electoral votes. So the number required is 270 to win. As you can see, Obama got way above the average. So, okay, so let's look at 2016, something more recent. And we all know how that went. A revolutionary year in our history, where although Trump lost the popular vote, he won the electoral vote, because Hillary got 227, Trump got 304. So, yeah, so 270 is the number you have to reach to win the presidency. Hillary is less, 227, Trump is 304. So Trump easily won the electoral vote, and Trump won the states of Georgia, Florida, and Pennsylvania. And he also won Michigan and Wisconsin. Those were the swing states that mattered. And Hillary didn't focus on those states. She didn't campaign those states. That's the main reason why she lost. So, out of all the swing states she won Nevada and New Mexico. So, but she won the safe blue areas, the areas that are guaranteed to vote Democrat, like California, Illinois, New York, Maryland. These are always going to be blue states, right? So, yeah. And Trump campaigned where you need to win, the states that matter. So she done fucked up. So then Biden didn't actually campaign those states, but Biden took advantage of the COVID situation because Trump handled that situation poorly. So Biden just had to hide in his coffin, in his vampire coffin, and let Trump fuck up the management of the country, and then boom, he won the states. So then with Biden, he got 200 and, hold on. How many are the electoral votes? So Biden got 306, Trump got 232. So Biden, he won Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Georgia, Nevada, Arizona, all the necessary swing states. He annihilated Trump in the electoral votes. Did really good. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to happen the same way again. Even if Biden does win, it's not going to be as victorious as it was in 2020.
If Biden wins, it's going to be like neck and neck. 100%. Am I wrong?
Yeah, because Biden needs to appeal to these states. He needs to find a way. Georgia would be nice, but I just don't see Georgia voting for Biden. He's way too behind on Georgia. So, PA, Michigan, Wisconsin are the states he needs to win. Those are the main three he needs to win. Pennsylvania is the most important state because that's the one that always determines the victor. That's been the state that's determined the victor for like the past 30 years now.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is the most important. So he needs to win Pennsylvania. This is how you know. If a president loses Pennsylvania, you know he lost the election. That's like a guarantee. That's how you know, easily. If he lost PA, you're like, okay, he lost. That's how you know. The only person who lost Pennsylvania who still won in recent times was George Bush Jr. in 2004. That was the last time. Ever since then, every single person after that has always won Pennsylvania. Obama, Trump, and Biden. So, Biden needs to win Pennsylvania to win the election. And he also needs Michigan and Wisconsin, because if he loses Michigan and Wisconsin, he also doesn't win as well. And the three most important states are Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia. Those are the three most important electoral. Because Pennsylvania has 20 electoral votes. And Florida has 29, so Florida is very important for that. Pennsylvania has 20 electoral votes. You have states only have like 11 or 8 electoral votes. Like Louisiana has 8 electoral votes.
Basically, bro, if someone had a monopoly over Pennsylvania and Florida, they would probably win.
Yeah, that's how it worked. Yeah, that's how Obama or Trump won. That's how they won. They just won easily, and that's how Bush Jr. won in his first election in 2000, and that's how Clinton won.
You just monopolized Florida and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but it's too late for Florida now. So Biden has to move on to states like Georgia, Michigan, and Wisconsin. And Georgia's too late. So because Biden won last time by having Georgia, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Those were the 3 states that made him win. There were other swing states, of course, but those are the 3 most important ones. But now he has to focus on Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin. Michigan is the one that he's pulling in the least, so he needs to focus a lot on Michigan. I think he could win Pennsylvania, but I think right now it's unlikely. But we'll see how, because the polls can change within like the last month of the month before the election. Yeah, but you have to think, like, a lot of the voters, they might still not care about Biden's cognitive decline. They'll just care about, like, they just don't want Trump to be president because they see Trump as someone who will become a dictator or whatever. I mean, whether that's true or not, you know, that's another story. I'm just talking about what many Democratic voters fear about Trump. That's a lot of the marketing. And Biden's trying to market as, like, Trump is someone who's going to try taking over, try to become a dictator and all that kind of stuff and eliminate his political opponents. So we'll see how things go. But like right now, Biden doesn't look good. So pay attention to those states. Those are the states that matter. If he's behind those states, he's not going to win. That's just the rule, guys. And Pennsylvania has 20 electoral votes. Michigan has 16. Wisconsin has 10. Georgia has 16. So, if you won Georgia, Michigan, Pennsylvania, boom, you're like victory confirmed. You have states like California, Texas, New York, but these states like Texas is always red, California and New York are always blue, so, that's not like a competition right there, so. That's what Hillary did. She focused on the states that she was going to win no matter what, and it's like, she done fucked up, so. Biden needs a real campaign. Yeah, Biden needs to focus on the states that are risky, the ones that he's pulling behind right now. Because with PA, he could pick it up. Wisconsin, he could pick it up. Michigan, that's a little difficult. He's going to have to work hard on that one. Georgia, it's too late. I just see Trump is going to win. I'm 100% sure Trump's going to win Georgia. So. Yeah.
How would Trump become a dictator?
The logic is because Trump is the Republican Party. It's not actually Trump. It's actually the Republicans as a whole they had this plan called Project 2025, and I haven't read the whole thing because it's like 920 pages. But from what I've like read from skimmish, from parts of the page, what they want to do is they want to get rid of the parts of the executive branch. It's called the administrative state. It's kind of called the fourth branch of government because you have three branches of government. It's nicknamed the fourth branch of government, where you have people who are non-political, working in political in positions under the executive branch. And what they want to do is they want to have the executive branch take full control over those things, where people who work in, like, let's say, NASA, or people who work in like other government programs or are funded by the government, they can't express their own opinion against the president. If they say anything negative about the president, they can get fired from their jobs. And basically replacing people who are loyal to the president. So all the members of the executive branch were going to be replaced with Trump loyalists who are more likely to support Trump no matter what and not undermine Trump's administration. Basically, that's the argument that the Democrats are making, is that the Republicans are using this as a strategy to gain more dictatorial power, to give more powers to the executive branch. So it is a real thing that the Republican Party has been proposing in 2025. Whether it would be successful in court or whether, you know, Trump would actually have the intention of being a dictator, that's more disputable. I don't think Trump would be successful being a dictator, so I don't think Trump would become a dictator. But that's the thing that Democrats fear. And what Republicans are proposing, I think, is really bad. I don't like what Republicans want to do with the executive branch theory, where they want to increase the executive branch to powers that's like, where they have like, the president basically controls the entire executive branch, like 100%. And also the Project 2025, it proposes getting rid of the FBI, dismantling the FBI, defunding the DOJ, the Department of Justice, and like I think also defunding Homeland Security, although I might be wrong about that last one. But it's like because the FBI and DOJ have been like investigating Trump and all that, so they want to get rid of those two institutions, where they want to dismantle the DOJ, and then they want to get rid of the FBI, so that way they can have agencies that are loyal to Trump instead of agencies that go against Trump.
Because the FBI just wants to collect everything.
Yeah. And the DOJ, because they're the ones who charge him with the money embezzlement and the Stormy Daniels stuff and all that, so.
Oh yeah, so he wants to go after the department that came out.
Yeah, basically.
Trump is a very angry dude and addictive dude. You really don't think he comes back into being leader of the country is not going to go after the people that came after him?
Maybe, because that's what happened last time, because he said like he was going to lock, remember when he said he was going to lock Hillary up? That was his motto, lock her up, and what happened? Nothing. He said like all these like promises. He said Mexico's going to pay for the wall. Mexico paid $0. He said that he's going to get rid of Obamacare. He didn't get rid of Obamacare. So I mean, you know, Trump could just say a lot of things and he gets in office and it doesn't work. But the people he's hiring are more competent now and are more loyal to Trump. That's the thing, though. So maybe Trump has learned from his mistakes and maybe he will go after them this time. That's why it's like the way I see Trump as someone who lays the seeds for dictatorship. I don't see him as someone who will be the dictator. I see him as someone who paves the way for a Julius Caesar or for a Napoleon. You know, that's what I personally think. So I see it as a future that's going to happen much later on in the future.
Like he's going to lay something down that makes it to where they can be one.
Yes, exactly. Where someone will use that as an opportunity for themselves and become dictator. Because I think America will have a dictatorship. Yeah. Or maybe it's a Democrat. Maybe a Democrat uses that advantage. Maybe Democrats are like, okay, fuck you, Republicans, and then they use that they use the thing that Republicans built. They use it against them. So maybe it's a Democrat who does it. I don't know. So we'll see in the future.
They're expecting a Republican in office, but
yeah, and the Democrat switches Uno reverse.
okay, I'm listening.
Fuck, you know what I just realized?
What?
We could have done Uno for the debate. That would have been a better fucking game to play. Really?
Remember, like past times, it wouldn't let us like join or some shit.
All right, let me stand up. Which session are you in?
I'm in because I'm still outside.
Oh, you stopped recording?
Nope. I'm still recording.
Alright. I think I'm gonna cut the recording here.
I can't do that because I'm outside.
It's alright, you know. Just the extra content, go to Jablinky Roadkill's channel. Go to Juan's channel as well. He's a little bitch, but he's still a great guy, so go check out his channel. The link's in the description below.
I thought he was being bipolar.
Yes, yeah. Well, it was kind of him being bipolar, but, you know, anyways. Go check out their channels. Go check out their channels. Beast Gamer and 31 and Jablinky Roadkill. Hope you enjoy the video. If there is anyone watching at least. Tell us what you think about the election. Tell us who you think is going to win. Whatever. Try to keep it civil in the comment section. Please don't fucking take politics too seriously. Okay, at the end of the day, we're all American. And, you know, that's it. Don't fight for stupid things, okay? Just if you want to fight, go vote. There you go. And without further ado, hope you enjoy. Have a good one, folks.
That's a nice outro.
I tried my best. Fucking hell. I'm still gonna stay here a little bit. I'm gonna chill. Because I feel like there was nothing else to be said about the saying, you know, it's like, I feel like the video was done.
And my channel, with go flow.
Oh, bro. You know, in like Russia, the war in Russia, Ukraine, you know they're using like little drones, C4 and shit. So there's gonna be a surplus of shotgun ammo. That's a surge in shotgun ammo.
So you can blow them up.
You know it's crazy. People in the comments were like, 50 years from now, those soldiers are gonna be hearing their little grandchildren playing with drones and get PTSD from it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Are you on Monopoly, bro?
I'm on nothing right now. I'm just on my PS5. Yeah, I think we followed all the rules. Just want to make sure, because I don't think my video is going to get copyrighted because it was just in the background. Yeah, people are reacting to this, and yeah, it's not going to be, because Charlie was reacting to it, so. And it'd be stupid for CNN to copyright it because.
CJ.
We didn't even play the video on. Like, did Charlie play the video?
Yeah, he played it. He was watching it. Destiny, Charlie, they were reacting to it. So.
We shouldn't be able to get copyrighted.
Yeah, exactly.
We did it in the background. We didn't even put it on screen.
Destiny was watching it.
Yeah.
I wonder what, like, they thought, like, cause isn't it Destiny a liberal? Or no?
Yeah, Destiny, yeah, he's liberal. He's like pro-Biden.
I wonder what he thought, and, like, I wonder what Hassan thought.
Destiny, he thought Biden performed poorly, I think. But, you know. Hassan is not for Biden, by the way. Hassan is a far lefty. Like, far left people don't support Biden. Because for them, he's not left-wing enough. So, Hassan is called, like, what we call a tanky. That's someone who, like, wants to bring back the Soviet Union or something. Like, that's what Hassan is. Like, Hassan, he hates America. Like he hates America getting involved in Ukraine. He hates America supporting Israel. He wants America to fall as a country and be replaced by socialism. So.
Even though he lives in.
Yeah, I know. This is funny because he shits on a country that he lives in a capitalist country, but it's not even that. It's that he buys the most luxurious shit imaginable. He lives in a $3 million mansion and he buys fancy cars and fancy shit, and it's like.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if I got like fucking PewDiePie standard, like that type of rich, I would never buy a house that costs $3 million. I would stick with
Mansion. It's not a house, a mansion. It's a mansion.
Even if I be looking a little bit greedy, not more than a million. That's
well, I mean, to be fair though, Jackson, you might have to pay because in the future with inflation, it might add up to what we call 3 mil or 4 mil. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So added to inflation, that would be like, let's say $6 million, right? In the future, like you wouldn't pay $6 million for that match or whatever. So that would be the What the current rate of the money is to what it will be in the future, I won't pay that much.
No.
Yeah.
I still wouldn't pay that much to this day.
Oh, someone liked my video. Why is my video taken down? Can't click at it. Maybe it's just my phone being stupid. Let me get.
Imagine your video download.
Maybe go after the small creator. That's some bullshit, bro.
They do though. I'm not gonna lie though. Even though I'm streaming right now,
Because the big.
I will call you fuck.
What the fuck, dude? Dude, my GTA God Mode glitch is the most viewed video on my channel.
Even though you didn't even God mode.
Yeah, right now it's the most popular. It's 20 views right now. In 5 hours.
I want those. I actually want that concurrently right now. To be honest, I barely get that shit.
Juan ruined some parts of the fucking video. Oh well. Because he came in screaming like a fucking barbarian that got his dick chopped off. Don't you like waking up sometimes in the morning, like 5 in the morning, and it's like dark as fuck, and it's just like you like chilling and shit?
I used to wake up that early for Amazon. I would like it until I got like it was time to go inside.
Do you think I should put yes made for kids for this one?
No, because you don't get comments on it. Like it'll restrict your comments.
Oh, okay, no, fuck that shit.
You can still get paid without children's content. You just need a lot.
No, nothing is taken down. Everything seems to follow the rules necessary. Yeah, my video seems to be good. Oh my god, my chair. Dude, my thumbnail. Jackson, go to my thumbnail. Go to my channel. Go to my channel and see the thumbnail for the live stream.
You clip these doors.
Like doors that are like locked, you're not allowed to go in.
No, bro, you see my thumbnail for my video? No, it's perfect. It's perfect, bro. Go to my channel and go to the live, and you can see it's the most recent one.
It's the fucking hot tub.
The American flag in the background.
That is golden.
Yeah. I'm keeping that. Dude, I got a subscriber. A person subscribed to me. I got 5 subscribers now instead of 4.
Oh my god, you're reaching places, buddy.
Wow. Oh, I'm making it in life.
Bro,
I did
you
it.
you blew up.
I uploaded 3 videos in one day.
Bro, your stream 8 minutes ago got 3 views already.
Yeah, and then I did GTA Online God mode, and I got 20 views now.
Damn. You want to know what my GTA 5 the Mr.Cheeto one, like the first one we did?
Mm-hmm.
22 views.
Wow.
4 hours ago. And then
oh, mine went up 4 views now. 3 views now, 4 views. Oh, it's gonna, yeah, so this,
Fortnite, and I got 7. But 22 in 4 hours is not bad.
I don't remember its name. Oh, I don't know. I swear.
You and I, we look so fucking stupid in the casino. Like, I'm seeing my face, and I see your fucking face. You have light. You're emitting light like it's a fucking light bulb in your face. And then I look like a child who's waiting for candy.
I still remember the part where I had you caught in an infinite time loop of getting run over.
Yeah, I have that in the video.
I'ma make a fucking. We need to make shorts and things.
There's gonna be a coin toss. What the fuck is this? Now costs more than and typical home price has got more than 30. What do you think about this worse off under your presidency than they were under Trump?
You wanna answer this?
I just realized we did so much.
That's why we need
we did so much in the span of this fucking. Like, we went to the casino, we went to the yacht, we started killing each other, then we started killing other people, then we did a stand your ground, and then after multiple times of stress, we went back to the yacht while the debate was going on in the background.
We did
This is funny. Oh shit. Dude, we were doing so much. We were doing so much shit in the background. Because
we were active.
You joining GTA?
Oh, you're coming on GTA?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna do that much though, because I'm like fucking. I drained all my energy. I used it all for the content.
Content still good. No.
Content is what matters. Content is life. Content is power. Popular.
Don't listen to this copyright music.
And then I have Red Dead Redemption 2 as one of my most popular ones.
You don't even want to play the Sea of Thieves. The game you deleted it for. You don't even want to play the story.
What's wavy, homie? Ain't shit. On my way to this drop four-way rally. I'm trying to get my fucking sword on.
I'd love to revisit Red Dead Redemption 2, but I can't play with this current controller, that's for damn sure. Too late to play it.
Are you still getting killed? I still play.
I want to, but the controller, I need to buy a new controller and all this shit. So. I'm thinking of COD.
It works for it. My controller is bad for it because like the game is just fun anyway, but like your movement don't really matter. It's not like really considered. And what really matters is like you can get a gun, shoot them and shoot them, you can get a melee and kill them.
I'm tired as fuck. I'm gonna go to bed soon.
It's a shame we all never
I don't know. If only some of the guys would just join, we could have had a good time and listen to some of the stuff.
I know, right?
Well, if Juan did come, I mean, let's be fair, if Juan did come, so.
Zombie live right there where
I got 3 likes.
You get more likes than me.
People like my positive feedback.
Hey, I'm not negative. I'm positive.
Did you like spectate or whatever, some 16-year-old? And didn't she leak logs saying, listen, if this guy like doesn't date me or tries to get away with some bullshit, like I'm just gonna say that he tried to rape me or some shit? Didn't she literally say that at 16? Like when I see stuff like that, I'm like, whew, damn, she's like playing the fuck out of this dude, and she's got all the leverage. She's the one manipulating him, and she's got the on her side there.
Oh, he's talking about Dr. Disrespect now.
If anything,
Because the doctor. Yeah, but people don't play that anymore. So sure, set it up. Good time on. Yeah, so people fucking.
You know what's
Yeah, I think that was
sad?
It was a pretty good stream we did overall. The what?
Card art.
I don't know what that means. Card arcs?
Card darts.
They don't do darts anymore?
No, they don't have card arts.
No. You know what you should do? Connor, I know what we're gonna do.
What?
Oh fuck, never mind. You have to meet these requirements. I was gonna say we should play golf, but nah. Cause I remember that one time they invited me and I was delaying. You have to get a golf card, you have to have a golf club, you have to have like all this shit, like yeah.
Let me see.
I'm too tired too.
Go to the golf
No, yeah, but I think there's like more requirements and shit. Yeah, there is.
Let me try it out. Hold up, don't go.
It's bro. Six views.
I can do it, bro. I can do golf right now. What are you talking about?
I'll invite you, bitch. Give it to me.
You want me to start a golf?
Start it. Trust me, it's funny, man. I promise you. I promise you that will go. You should. Are you still recording?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Extra bonus content. Special content only to Drake Jackson's channel. You guys see.
I'm gonna put the weather raining.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. Invite people. Yeah.
Invite for you first. Oh my god. This dude's level 1000. We're about to mess with him.
Wait for another one. Get another guy.
I don't mind waiting.
That's fine.
I extended the time. You know, even if no one joins, it's still gonna be funny because this dude's level 1541. That means this dude's been like playing nothing but GTA. Are you ready to mess with Mr. B-Mob? B-Mob? 663? Mr. Raptor the Repay? Oh, looks like we're only getting him. We could place bets? I'll bet $100. I could place a bet on you. I don't know what the bets are, but I placed $100 on myself.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know we could place bets on each other.
Oh, yes, another person?
Oh, yes! What level is he?
Don't leave, it doesn't matter, it doesn't fucking matter.
Oh.
You doing the same thing by Leo? Okay, never mind. Got you.
I hope you go first so you can show me how to do it.
Okay. I think I will. Yeah, see the top number? I'm above you. And swing that bitch.
Oh, this is like different GTA, bro.
Yeah. Oh my god, is he actually doing it?
Is he doing it?
I think he's trying to figure out how to use it. For me, The reason why I started trolling is because I didn't even know how to swing it, so I just did it. Oh my god, he's doing it!
He's definitely doing it.
Dude, this is how you do it. I don't even show you, he's giving you a production.
Definitely how you do it. Alright, let's get the master up.
Okay, so let me show you the real one here. This is, we're about to do it here. Right there, see, you got one. Swing that bitch. Someone quit! He quit!
He knew it.
Yeah, hit that ball right there. Swing it. I could have had something with it. Didn't have it right there. Didn't have it. Oh no, I didn't have it. You gotta get real thing. That swing in.
What happens if you don't do the shot?
I think this last time it restarted for me. It wouldn't pass on. So don't hit it, don't hit it. When it's over the last few seconds, don't hit anything. Oh, you just did.
Okay, you know what? Oh, I get to go first?
Yeah. Go again, go again. Don't hit. Just slow. Just waste his time as much as possible. It's the dumbest shit ever. I think you got it. Oh, no. Yeah, hold on. You have to fix the angle right there.
Yeah.
There's some problems. Do the wobble. Wobble. Any minute now. Come on. There you go. Just see what you were doing before. I'll just stand so still, so don't do anything.
I hit it right over. It shoots it
nowhere.
me.
Then you repeat again.
I think I've become the master.
I think you don't got it. Hold on. For me, it did this 4 times. Repeats. So I don't know how many times I'll do it with you. And he's about to pitch, and he's about to hit the ball. And Jablinky is almost there, nearly there. A few seconds more. And we gotta give it a 3rd chance. You know, everybody deserves a 2nd chance. Everybody deserves a 3rd chance too. You know, so he just has to fix the grip.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's sizing up the opponent.
Yeah, he's just fixing on the grip. You know, there you go. Any second, only a minute now. Dude, he'll figure out how to hit the ball. So one day he will fucking grow one brain cell more, and he'll be able to hit the ball. Until then, we're gonna be stuck here for a long time. You won't hit the fucking ball. Up, up, up. Is he gonna make a decisive decision? Oh. Out of bounds. Oh my god! It did 4 times! The same thing with you!
Okay, let's see.
It did the same. Can you make it to a 5th round? Can you make it in? Yes, you can! You can do it! This work? How do you... So it's unlimited?
And they wonder what we will be doing on GKRP.
Jackson, save the golf, save the golf. This is something we were going to practice for a very long time. I have become a dedicated golf player because of this. It's raining. That's what makes it even funnier. The weather just is such... Until he leaves, he is still there. He left.
I guess we gotta play some real golf, bro.
You could try me next time, but I'm the one who invents the strategy. I'm going to shoot. Okay, fine. Holy shit. That took a long...
Nah, I'm done with this.
Okay, so you press R2. You try to measure where you want to hit it. And then... Hold on.
How do I do that wobbly thing?
I actually don't know how to hit the ball, though. That's the thing.
How do you not do that, bro?
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to hit the ball. But I don't want to... There we go. Wait, how do I just get unlimited? How does this work? I think it's the gold. Hold on.
Yeah, you're that orange piece.
I don't know how to play it, honestly. Like, now I actually want to play. I don't know how to hit the ball. Oh, you do the, you know the camera? That's how you do the wobbling thing.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's how you do the wobbling. How do I actually don't know how to hit the ball?
You gotta hold back and then press... Oh, that's all.
There we go.
Dang, you got some yards.
Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. So wait. Oh, never mind. Wait, do I go on forever?
You get a maximum number of strokes.
Yeah, but how do I explain this is actually stupid, man? It's like the game is asking me to troll people. But I just, like... Just hit it out of you.
Where'd your ball go? Oh, what the fuck?
It just hits it. So how many strokes can I go? Like, I want to see how this experiment works. It's... The stroke limit is 5 over... Okay, so I can... So it's... Oh no, this is actually stupid. Oh! That was a close one to it. You see, that was a close one to avoid.
Out of bounds, but... Okay, we get 10 strokes here. Alright, let's quit.
Now we know what to do. You have that shit saved, right?
Mm-hmm.
The new entertaining game. The whole point of the game
is to tag the people.
Yes.
I single-handedly came up with a new way to play golf in this game. I just turned around and was like, I wonder what happens if I puck the ball at him. And it just kept giving me.
It was so dumbest shit ever. We were just like, you got like 5 fucking strokes. And the funny thing is we have a duopoly. They can't kick out, they can't vote, because last time they voted me out. But they can't do that this time because they need one of us to approve too. It's V2v2.
They need 3 votes to kick someone out.
Yeah. It's a democracy deal.
We're gonna start on hole 5 because it's not like we're gonna go any further.
Send me invite. I can't wait to play golf with my friend.
You guys are so toxic.
Dawson still like?
No, people are like, once they watch this, they're gonna be like, you are so toxic. Oh my god, you're ruining
It's worth it.
fun.
It toxic gets the views.
Exactly. So don't complain. We're out here grinding.
I thought it was bad. I got a message from my bank, but it's just my spending record.
You thought someone fucking messaged.
No, because they send like every month they send like a record of like what shit you have. You have Wells Fargo?
You to join? What the hell? No,
you have Wells Fargo?
I have Truist.
I have Wells Fargo.
Truist is dope-ish. But nobody wants to join us on golf.
I'm not saying like you don't regret.
It's not like you're gonna regret your time with us. Look, if there's no people that join us, I'm gonna make a new one. This is the best way to play golf, ladies and gentlemen. Just troll your opponents, because I'm gonna be honest with you, fucking golf is boring. Even if I was rich, I would probably never play that bitch.
So like golf is man.
I can't believe people, whenever they get rich, they're like, you guys should try golf.
After this, how to make the connections so it becomes a culture.
Golf is really fun, bro. You're joking.
Oh, it's gonna start. Kick me out, kick me out.
No. What the fuck? Oh, so I could kick you out and then it will like restart the timer or something?
Yeah.
Well, we can always quit that activity. Alright. Now I know. I'll kick you out next time and then we'll keep doing it. Because I want these people to play some golf with us.
This stream ends in like a not boring minute. Like, 10 hours later, really fun one.
I mean, like, we could do one other thing, maybe. Or do you want to try to find one last golf match?
Golf.
A golf match it is.
I showed you the picture of your thumbnail, the group chat. What it looks like, because you have the target, the adventure. The shit, it's funny as fuck.
I'm just blowing shit up, bro.
Yeah, exactly. That's like a rap album. See? But that if you have a rap album, you can recover.
Oh wait, I think it's alright. Bright. I'm gonna make it bright for people. Alright? And I'm gonna give them a head start. And I'm gonna give them from this current session.
Make sure I'm bottom. Make sure we're bottom.
So I can just kick you if we get.
Yeah, exactly.
We will make you guys play some motherfucking golf stuff.
That's from the last job. By people from the last job.
I'm not gonna lie though, Juan's brother must have been pissed earlier when I shot him out of the sky with the missile. Cause he thought it was so slick and I thought I couldn't hit him, right? But he forgot that my thing has it's not a lock-on one where it's like the RPG but a lot faster. So I blew him up in the fucking jet. It was when you, like, right when you went to the bathroom, I had killed him in a jet. I was like, bro, you just missed it. At least this one won't start without another version. I'll put it on hole number 9. So, we gotta remember that, alright? Hole 9 won't start without like 3 people. Come on, bro. Play some golf with us. Bruh, you wanna know what's fucking crazy? So, they had like a lawnmower playing, and I'm like, I guess someone's lawnmowing outside, but then I'm like, oh wait, it's 12:27 a.m. That's just a game.
Yeah, lawnmower?
Yeah, there's a lawnmower in the background. I thought someone was lawnmowing outside.
Yeah, it's like at 12 a.m. It's when financial period starts.
Imagine if someone starts mowing their lawn at 12 a.m. in the neighborhood. You know how mad everybody would be?
Dude, 12 a.m. I don't do shit like that in public because, like, never know who's walking around in the middle of the night. I don't like having conversations with random people in the night, so I try to avoid walking outside.
I know, but imagine, bro. Imagine.
12 a.m.
Just imagine a neighbor, bro. Just imagine your neighbor, bro. At 12 a.m. turned on the lawnmower and starts with their lawn. That's fucking crazy. That would be like the worst neighbor in the world. Like, they would get kicked out of the neighborhood so fast. Like, even Mexican workers don't go that late. Even the company I worked for lawn mowing, they didn't even do that. Cannot find us one player, Mr. Raptor. Did word get out about the golf players?
Does Nico reacted to the presidential debate? For what insight he gave, I'm sure he gave a very productive reaction.
I invited the same dude who we made leave. I think that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, Nico is like they're both Jewish moderators.
I didn't think that would be Lord Farquaad, bro. Oh.
What do you think of the moderators?
We gotta quit, bro, cause the dude left. But fucking, what do you mean? What'd you say, Sneeko what?
Because Nico, he said the moderators for the debate, they're Jewish. I don't know.
Well, what?
I don't know if that's true. Like okay, so.
What bogus fact is that?
Well, because, you know, it's like the Jews control the world, that kind of stuff, like that's the logic, so.
So we made someone, leave the lobby that they were trying to get out of trouble with.
Jews, they're not letting us play. Maybe Sneako's right.
I think I understand why people like GTA, especially fat people. Because whenever their character gets maxed out, it says they're a bodybuilder, even though they're not in real life. How long does it take for your character to join?
Oh my god, I'm so sleepy, and it's because I went to Andrew Tate's channel on Rumble. I thought it said 8 views, but it said 8 hours. So I was like, what? My viewership is at Andrew Tate's levels? Like, oh my god, I'm beating Andrew Tate. Like,
Imagine. What if it was at 80? You'd be like boggled.
but Rumble has some shitty ads.
I might have to kick you.
Kick me, bitch.
I'm just having it ready just in case. Tell me if someone joins. Oh, someone joined. You're locked in with us, buddy. Get ready for a ride you're never gonna forget. I'm ready to play. What? The dude left. Damn, bruh. This is the second person we made leave their server that they're getting out of trouble with. Is this gonna be the rest of the stream, or can we actually find someone to play some golf with us?
Yeah, it's gonna be boring as fuck.
And bro, hey, let's look at it on the bright side, bro. At least we're making those people not able to go back to those servers that they were trying to stay in. If they don't want to play the game with us, I don't mind ruining their time. Also.
Yeah, I think I know it because it's 12 a.m. That's the reason why people are not joining.
Not joining what?
Golf.
Oh yeah.
It's the middle of the night.
I know we are on the North American Eastern Standard Time servers, right? Oh, someone joined. Oh, they left. They were just trying to get out of trouble. Did you get the invite?
I mean the other one. The other, yeah.
I had to make a whole other one, bro. No way, bro. Someone just blocked me because I kept sending them too many invites. Oh, I got someone joining. Join me.
I'm just taking 2,000 years though.
Come on. It's a level 11.
Here.
It says joining for me. I have to wait till it says join. He left. He left. Damn, bro.
kick me out?
We'll wait 30 seconds. Well, 20, no, 10. Alright, sorry.
Yeah, dude, I've been sitting on the chair so long, my balls are sweating. Oh, I sent you invite. Fuck this.
Someone just joined. Someone just joined.
Join someone else. No, Jackson, there's another way. Go to a golf thing.
Someone just joined me, bro.
I'm in another session.
Bruh. Are you joining or are you staying in that?
Joining you. Let's do it another way.
You have 20 seconds, bro.
Yeah, the clouds is not letting me fucking join.
I'm gonna have to kick this dude.
Yeah, you can. Hold on. How many seconds do you have left?
I had to kick him. You weren't making it in time. Yeah, you wouldn't have made it in time. We would have been in a game.
Because you chose to be the host of the golf game. You have to go to the golf game itself.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, someone just joined. He joined back, man.
Okay. Stop.
I can't. It says you're joining.
Okay. But let it be. Let it reach 20 seconds or something, or 15 seconds. Let's see. Someone else joins.
Bro, why can't your thing just say joined? So it's harder because... there we go. Fuck it. He's stuck.
His name's Sneaky Petey. You're not gonna regret this.
I'm ready to play. He bet $1,000 on himself. Alright, buddy. We'll see about that. We'll even see if you can last.
So we get the money. We guarantee that they give up.
We're guaranteed are making this dude give up, alright? And look who's number one. I'm arming up a shot.
Don't be there any minute.
I'm not sure it's up first.
This is where we build up to it. The content.
I hit him.
That's my turn. Let me look at this.
You should turn around. Bro, it's like you're glitzing to the side.
I'm gonna aim for his head.
I always try to peg him with the ball.
He hit him. Oh, it goes to him now. Is it the person who's last? He wants to be fair. Okay.
I guess he wants to try, bitch.
Damn, he's a tryout in this thing. We gotta make sure he leaves. Not let him win that. Not launch it, so like let the game launch it for you. Don't do any of the launching.
I'm gonna wait till the 1 minute's over.
What a bum. Oh my god. Like people like Michael kill me.
This dude's probably like, bro, are they even here to play the game? This man put $1,000 in himself to just sit here. He's gonna win if he stays, right? He deserves to win. He deserves to win if he stays, right?
Yes. It's like this girl, you stupid fucks. So this is how you grab money.
Notice how we didn't put $1 down, but he did. You put 1,000. I gotta get it just the right shot. I'm trying to hit him in the head like you said.
Holy shit, my GTA God mode glitch is 30 views.
God damn. Dang it, I missed.
Like you get another shot. Must be like really a good dog thing. Any minute now, Justin. Like in another fucking thing. Okay.
This dude's probably like, bro, are they even here to play golf?
And then when it passed me down to me, like, oh, finally. And it's like, oh, never mind.
He's like, bruh, finally,
Yeah.
people that show interest in this golf of GTA.
This guy has patience.
This dude, he's got so much patience, bro.
Oh, my controller is a charge. Oh.
Oh dang, you're up.
Awful.
Oh, I got a camera angle for you to like to see you pointing at him. Do you mean to do that? You're turning right back around.
That really doesn't. It's like.
Oh, are you gonna keep going in a circle or something?
I could do that.
You should see the way it looks on my screen. It
I
just
see
looks
it.
like you're
I know what it's
teleporting
like.
over.
In any second, I will hit the ball. Hit out. Good shot, 56 minutes.
Does it auto hit it for you?
Huh? Yeah, auto hits.
Yeah, auto hit. Oh, so I could just aim it at him and it'll just auto hit it for me?
Yeah, basically.
I didn't know that. I like how you pointed it at him, acted like you were gonna hit him, and then kept going around in the circle. Aiming it at me. Yeah. He's like, bro, what are these people fucking doing?
I think I kicked on.
Bruh. Okay, so now we know. You can't get timed out.